So I seem to have forgotten the chat for the last rerun, so whoops. We should be good for this one now. And then I'm fairly certain that I missed the Keratin during the Fury fight. Which I guess it was bound to happen if I have all these other things to go through. I was going to forget at least one of the frogs. Just focus on doing all the calls and the mechanics of the fights and stuff. So we'll probably do a dedicated Keratin run after this. Shouldn't take too long. But yeah, let's continue. Let me get everything started here. It is day 20. And we're about to see all the Rykov shenanigans today. There's that really annoying call that takes like 30 minutes, 20, 30 minutes to get. All right, it is day 20, and I missed a Keratin. Let's continue anyway, and I will do a dedicated Keratin run after this, most likely. I knew that was gonna happen. And the Tsuchinoko, I don't think I got the call for the Tsuchinoko when I got it during the first run, so technically that's missing too. Due to a little mishap with the mousetraps.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
There's a lot of little moving parts. You remember, the timer's back. The chat is back.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep testing the mousetraps throughout the story, but it's kind of crazy that we're this far, like in the mountains where I last tested it, and I was still remembering the ones in the cave. Maybe the waterfall, but it would be too late by then. Hey, what's up? Good to see everyone. Joycey, Ronnie, Amir, Wrestle Guy, Dr. Killjoy, Beat Lip. Good to see you guys. Oh, what a weird blue background here. So I placed all 16 mouse traps in the cave because the cave, it was this peculiar thing where you couldn't place it anywhere in the cave except on one specific spot. You know, where you pick up the shotgun and there's a skeleton, there's a dead guy there. You could place the mouse traps only on the skeleton. So I kept fucking around, I kept trying to see where I could place it. It would only let me place it on the skeleton, but not anywhere else in the caves. So I ended up placing all 16 mouse traps and I left them there. And the game still remembers that there's 16 mouse traps there, so I can't place any more. So I fucked myself out of the Tsuchinoko that way, yeah. What's up, Lysaria? Yeah, I didn't pick him back up. The game remembers open world. And then I was going through the keratins in my mind's eye before we were starting here. It was like, okay, all the keratins, where am I at? Garrett Grosengrad. Oh shit, I don't think we shot the one during the Fury. So even if I get the one here, I think we'll just do a dedicated keratin run so that we have nothing else to think about. There are so many little things to think about here. All the calls, all the mechanics, all the stuff to cover. So I don't remember shooting that Fury keratin. That's probably fucked. We can still get the one here. These nuts. I should do the binocular method for this one. It's here somewhere. Where the heck was it? I think we should just do a dedicated keratin run. There it is. Oh, there's another Object 275 in here. And it's on top of it. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've even looked at this. Ah, just a slightly open hangar here. 67. Yeah, we'll probably have to do another. And then I want to get the rest of the injuries. Get the health bar all the way up. And get the different line from Volgin. Then we have all the shenanigans to do with Rykov here. Captain Carnage, thank you so much for the 85 months.
Eva,
Snake,
you're all right.
were you worried about me?
Yeah, I can't continue my mission without your help.
I'm touched by your honesty. Don't concern yourself with me. I'm doing just fine. But
What?
thanks anyway.
Sure.
Okay, back to the mission. The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the East Wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. The East Wing is northeast of your current location. Head northeast.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him.
Huh?
You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed?
Snake doesn't quite get
Anyway,
it.
the only way to get Rykov's uniform is to take him out and steal it yourself. He's somewhere in the East Wing.
Of course, we're making fun of Raiden. Raiden's gay? Well, now he's literally gay. Lukovic and MGS3, Gakko, and Mir's a little confused, as always, as Fuzurio. And the health doesn't carry over, but maybe that's a good thing because those are your injuries. It's the injuries that give you the maximum health. So if those carried over, it would be a problem because injuries work against the rank in your score. The game keeps track of all the injuries, how many injuries you had, and there's a limit for it. Like if you want to do a Fox Hunt run.
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel class
Oh,
authorization.
but why?
Right.
But his rank is Major, so how can he have Colonel class authorization?
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank,
Yeah,
even though he's a Major.
right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
Even after seeing that photo?
What?
Nope.
How does a photo
Has
taste?
anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What are you talking about?
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
Gotta go.
Has anybody ever told you you're a bit slow? What? After seeing a photo where Rykov's, Volgin's supposed to be grabbing Rykov's nuts at the bottom of that photo. I don't know if they had the whole picture and they only showed the top, or they just never made the whole picture. Who knows, but, Kojima's commentary on that scene was just that Volgin's supposed to be grabbing Rykov by the nuts there. So we have Eva being unable to get him to take his clothes off, with Snake having a better chance, and then you have Volgin grabbing his nuts, and Snake doesn't quite get it. Either of these calls, he doesn't quite get it. What do we have some rotten stuff to give him too. Nice. Eat the rat. There's a lot of little interesting calls that are easy to miss if you just go too far forward in the story here. Let's see. Not frames. Oh, that's interesting. It was auto aiming at the guy on the ground, so when I went first person, it was looking down.
What's wrong?
Freeze.
God, slows me grad. I wonder if he's gonna see the guy on the ground there. Okay, whatever. Holy shit, that CQC range is ridiculous.
Freeze.
But if he hurt me, that means I can grab him. Actually, you can grab him just outside the range at which they hear you. So you can grab him before they hear you.
Freeze.
But that's a good indication of when to do it. When they notice it's just ridiculous magnetic arm. Hey, what's up, Ishiban? Is there any game where CQC grabs don't feel like magnet hands? The closest thing to that would be the reduced CQC range when you're crouching in MGS4. In MGS4, when you're crouch walking, your CQC grab has less range but the animation's faster. That's the trade-off. It's faster, but it's got less range. But yeah, if you're standing up, even MGS4 is ridiculous.
Freeze.
Maybe Poops does a better job at that. At least in Poops, they fight back. If you grab them from the front, they try to counter the grab, to resist the grab a little bit. Go away, Searchlight. That should really cause a caution.
Freeze.
Hold him up. There's no noodles. Now we got that call with the noodles. Should we go? Oh yeah, I need to go farm the rest of the health bar here. Where is this other searchlight? Is it here? Oh yeah. I wonder if the searchlights stop working if there's no guards around. I think it might work like that. Because I took care of every guard here. Maybe. I'm not sure there's any searchlight calls. I don't usually get them.
Freeze.
Let's see. That's everybody here, right? Yeah, nobody cares if I make noise. Okay, let's see. If they work kind of like the dogs, yeah, it needs to have at least one guard around to alert. The searchlight doesn't matter now. Who's moving the searchlight? Oh well, don't worry about the details. I'm actually not sure there's any calls about it.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No
Green guy.
kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find...
Yeah.
To get it... What a strange coincidence.
Here we go, this call.
Coincidence.
Well, Rykov's full name is Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
And
Ivan is the Russian equivalent of John, and a common nickname for John is Jack. You know, in Russian folklore, the youngest son in a family often receives the shabbiest treatment, but is actually cleverer than his brothers, and has the happiest ending of all. That son is usually named Ivan.
I don't have any brothers.
Really? I could have sworn you had several.
What?
Also, his name being Rydenovich makes me wonder if it's a play on words in the Japanese. Raiden no Vich, Raiden no bitch. But Raiden being, in this case, literally Thunderbolt. Still, Thunderbolt being Volgin, Volgin's bitch. Raiden no bitch in Japanese. And he's supposed to have the best ending of them all, and he's clever, but people don't quite get him. It would seem nobody likes him.
With an equipped...
Hey, nothing about the searchlight.
To get into the...
So I just took care of every guard here. That's why. The searchlight probably works the same way as the dogs. which there's at least one guard awake anywhere in the area you're in, they will alert. But since I took care of everybody, the searchlight doesn't do anything, it seems. And then the searchlight has this other weird glitch when you're escaping. If you use like a smoke grenade during a caution, you can step in it and it doesn't trigger an alert either. They really don't have any calls about it? This is as close as you can get to it.
If you approach,
Yeah, Zero's just talking about random gameplay stuff.
it's possible to destroy the radio. You can hide by lying down.
Okay.
The distance that
The security in the west.
Eva, about the escape plan.
Yeah, we're getting out on a wig.
The ground effect vehicle.
Right. Here they call it an plan.
The Soviet Union has already finished testing one of those?
No, this is just the prototype given to GRU. It was designed to search out and destroy American submarines. That's why it has a long range and a decent speed of 470 miles per hour. It's far beyond the BE-1 developed 3 years ago. The problem for us is that the one here doesn't have any weapons on board. If we're tailed, our only choice is to try and shake them.
I'll leave that to you.
Sorry if I won't have the time to play stewardess for you.
Stop having Zora, yep.
The name Groznygrad means the terrible fortress. And that's exactly what it is. An impregnable monster of a fortress built using Colonel Volgin's enormous fortune. In the center of the fortress is a weapons lab that acts as the nerve center of the place. In the southeast, there's a prison. In the northwest, there's an armory. And in the northeast, there's a provision storehouse. The weapons lab in the center is where Granin, Sokolov, and their fellow scientists carry out their high-tech weapons research.
Rip Granin.
The flying platform and attack chopper you saw are 2 of their accomplishments. And now they're about to finish the work on the Shagohod. They call it the Terrible Fortress for a reason.
Maybe Sigint will have some calls about it?
Covering your body.
Nope.
The woodland. Whenever you find a...
Nothing.
In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might...
I will get the Scorpion call later.
The security and...
You should be commenting on the noodles. Because we haven't eaten any. Right about now is when she would comment on it. We still have both noodles. Come on, Eva. Eat. Oh, you're so annoying. Okay. Maybe somewhere else. Maybe one more loading screen, who knows. I'm pretty sure I got that call here at some point. We can also get all the vehicle related calls here. But we can also do that during the escape or when we come back with a C3.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
That guy.
What's wrong?
Oh shit, the dog. The dog goes up.
Freeze.
You can also pick up the M63 here if you don't pick it up in the forest before the end. Well, I don't really have much business here. Maybe the caravan, but you go through here like multiple times anyway, so. This is the searchlight that kind of freaks out with the smoke grenade and maybe the caution. It's like a weird glitch. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. But then I have to deal with a caution in the next area. Ah, well, whatever. If we get a caution and then smoke grenade. Yeah, no alert. Even though we stepped out of the smoke there.
Enemy position unknown.
Yeah, well, all those guys are probably up now, but it doesn't matter because we're going to make a mess in the torture room.
What the?
You get the rest of the injuries.
Who's that?
Tempting. Oh shit. Alright. No, my God. Okay, this is gonna take a second to set up. Just run in the box. Okay, we're gonna set it up in here. Certainly you mean the radio, there's no codec in 1964. Okay, now we're gonna slowly take care of all these guys. And set things up. Damn it, the shield range. Unfortunately, Johnny is not here yet. He doesn't appear until the torture. That's everybody. Let's set things up here. They don't call it a torture room for nothing, yeah? Yeah, they were aiming at the dick, it would seem. Ooh, the original camera in here. It's interesting. How it zooms in.
Freeze.
Okay, don't get stunned. Okay, good.
Freeze.
This is the radio guy. Okay. Leave him here. Oh, there's like 3 radio guys.
Freeze. Freeze.
Toilet. This toilet's seen some shit. Okay, first we gotta figure out which guy has the life medicine. Another radio guy. There's so many radio guys. Camera. Oh, we gotta fuck with the ghosts too. It's a pain to do in an MGS3. It should be everybody. Okay. Who might have the life med? Let's start searching.
Please don't.
Ah, this guy's got all medical supplies. What? He really does have all medical items. 3. Oh, it must have dropped the first one when I moved him. Okay, so that's not him. So he stays there.
Please don't.
Oh, nice. These two guys we can search at the same time. Why do they all have so many medical items here? Maybe because it's a torture room? I don't know. That's weird. I never realized that the guards here all have medical items. Okay, there's a life medicine guy. It's him. We found him. So he's gotta die. Damn, balls of steel. Okay. He's dead. Let's see. I guess I don't. How many items in was that? Was that like this third or fourth item? More medical stuff here.
Don't shoot.
Probably just use that one guy. Okay, so now that, well, let's make some room here. This guy's in the way. What do you mean silly? This is highly important. They're gonna change the poster again. Or Delta.
Freeze.
Maybe they will. Yeah, okay, you're cool.
Freeze.
This is the FAP room. Some porn, some ointment, and a bed with a magazine. And if you're going really hard, there's a future kid here. But yeah, they changed the model on the poster. She's actually the same model in the MGS3 cardboard box posters you can pick up. So definitely wasn't there at first. Okay, so let's see. Now that the life medicine guy is dead, let this guy radio in and alert. Get some injuries.
Who's that?
He likes to go over there.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Yeah!
Another injury. Put him down. And then comes... Oh, our life medicine guy is a shield guy. Damn. Oh well.
Freeze.
Looks okay.
Please don't.
Oh, Pace Corbin with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Where does he have it? More ointment. Fapping. I guess we'll change to this here. Last time I did this, he had 1911 ammo too, so I didn't have to worry about it. Nah, I don't think there's any calls about that room. Life medicine, it says last item. Figures. Okay. Now we can kill him. And repeat.
Who's that?
More injuries, please. You can farm anybody.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Freeze. Bring it on.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's a tough guy. Last time I did this, it wasn't a tough guy. That's okay. Just put him on the ground. Definitely playing the game right. Probably a better way to farm injuries, but life medicine? I don't know. We had that guy with the 2 life medicines in the mountain, but it turned out... And it was pretty good until I accidentally got the loading screen. Right. Dodge time. It's because he's on the ground. They have no means of being a tough guy on the ground.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledge. Enemies.
Imagine you're entering a room and there's several dead copies of yourself on the floor. It's all the same guy. Keep respawning.
Freeze.
Please don't.
I cloned him 3 times. Hey, smartass, thank you for the 45 months. Oh, that was close.
Who's that?
Come on. And there's another one in there, that's right. So there's 4. Alright, go radio in.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here.
We got a little dances in.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Here it comes.
Freeze.
Please don't.
We used the 1911, but it's kind of annoying shooting them in the head while they have their hands on it. Since this game actually cares about different penetration levels for different rounds and ammo calibers, it's easier to just shoot him with the rifle that goes through his hands. Let's see, because if maybe it'll work. No, see, the 45 stops when he hits the hand. so he doesn't get shot in the head. But the rifle will go through it, and the floor too. Hits the floor too. The shirt would get cut up. Well, who knows if any of this is gonna apply.
Who's that?
We shouldn't be too far off with the injuries.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
That one pixel of health. Yes, very much so. The 45 is big, fat, and slow. That equals very much decreased penetration. The 5.56 is the exact opposite. It's tiny, fast, and it's much more penetration in that way. So it's the exact opposite. Small diameter, high velocity.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Of course, it doesn't always work like that in real life. That it doesn't go through people, or it always goes through people, but it approximates at least the intended behavior to some degree. In European Extreme, you would just have to do it with no alerts. It would just be slower. You would have to wake up the guy, but not get seen by him. Get the injuries some other way. You could still get the guy to respawn, like during caution or something, if he finds them dead. It would just take forever. It sucks. Or the other, I guess in European Extreme I would do it by getting injuries elsewhere, and then just finding a guy with 2 life medicines, and just repeatedly taking him out and making him respawn with a caution. It's just a pain in the ass. Let's see. Oh, we're done. Yeah, you could. It's easy to get injuries, but the problem is the life medicines.
The enemies? Who's that?
You need something that gives you both. Close the door. Come on. He's just obsessed with this door.
HQ, please respond. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
But the injuries... Do the injuries stay through the continue though? Oh, you would have to fuck with more checkpoints, like if you add one more checkpoint in between. No, because then it would save the guy being dead.
Freeze.
I don't know if the injuries stay through the continue. You'd think they would because they're stats, but I don't think the health bar stays.
Please don't.
Actually, maybe we'll test it. If we heal whatever's left here. Those should just heal on their own really quick. Yeah, there we go. We're almost maxed out. Let's get a checkpoint. Oh, wait. If I do it now, he's gonna be... Make sure this guy's down. Get a checkpoint. And I guess I'll have to test it by dying. Hey, Cookie with the 136 months. Damn. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Some of those bodies got cleaned up. Oh, what the fuck? That's why they got cleaned up. Because they're all back. What the fuck? God damn it. That's right, because all those guys were underground. I should have stunned all of them. This is Young Snow's fault again. I'm gonna actually fucking die. Ah. Aiming at the guy there.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, fuck. Now we have to set up all those guys that held up on the ground again. Oh well. If I stunned them and came back, they would have still been down. One of the shield guys, yeah, because he has a handgun.
Freeze.
It might be him.
Don't shoot me, please.
He's got
My
nothing.
butt.
Yeah, except that. This is not the guy.
Freeze.
The other shield guy. This guy. Let's see. Oh, I guess it's faster to get the first two items out by
Freeze.
picking them up. Forgot about that. Oops, sorry. Might be him. Yeah, it's him. Guy with the pentazemin and then the life medicine. Don't let it disappear. Oh, not a radio guy, not yet.
Freeze. Freeze.
Okay, now we gotta kill him. No way, he's still alive.
Who's that?
I don't really want you to have an EK, but whatever. Oh wait, no, he needs to radio in, that's right.
Who's that?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
I missed. Yeah, we should get that one guy now. First two items out. Oh shit, there's another guy there. Fuck. Oops. And get the life medicine. Guy needs to go out of the way. He needs to die. He needs to be put down again.
Freeze.
Actually, let's see how close it is now with these injuries. Should be pretty close. Nah, still a bit. Hit. Okay, he didn't get stunned.
We're under attack! Who's that?
I want this guy to drop his AK. There we go.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Enemies.
Oh, that was a little risky. Yeah, it goes flying. And they don't have a million handguns after that. Imagine that. The power of PS2. They actually just don't drop their handgun in the first place.
Freeze.
Or in MGS4, if you take their handgun, they just switch to their knife. And if they don't have a knife, they switch to their fist. Meanwhile,
Please don't.
in the Fox engine. Oh well. Oh well. What are you gonna do about it? Not a single glitch. Yeah, that's not even a glitch. That's intended behavior.
Who's
Just
that?
poor. Alright, give me one more.
Come in, HQ.
Come on. Get the fuck with the door.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Oh, maybe if it weren't a fucking clown of the series, we wouldn't have to talk about it every time you compare it with something. Ah shit, that's right, hold on. Maybe if it didn't stand out so much, it wouldn't get talked about so much.
Freeze.
You were watching the
Please don't.
the sacred, the holy grail of Phantom Pain mechanics, the absurd details. Oh shit, sorry. I'm sure we'll find more during this, whenever we get to it. Okay, one more life med, one more dead. Oh, what the hell? Speaking of Phantom Pain glitches, that must have been because he's next to the wall there. Nice. I hit his arm. Nice. And he just forgot that he was on the ground.
Who's that?
Nice. Got me up real good. Whoop, sorry. Stop fucking with the door, dude. I should just... Could I take this door down? No, fuck.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
He changed the name of the video? Really? Oh my god, did we meme it so hard? No way. No way. Yeah, I keep forgetting to search him while he's stunned. the absurd. Because absurd could have good or bad connotations. So it really was the absurd details. Just not the way you think. Okay.
Freeze.
No, the meme. The absurd details. So what you're saying now is that the name is up for taken. I could make my own absurd details video now. Oh, fuck. Damn, his head is like in the wall. Shoot him in the dick. Okay. This is the radio guy. Okay, wait. We got so many injuries. Might be okay now. Pay attention to it. I want to do it when it's like off by 1, so that we can check whether the checkpoint keeps it or not. Yeah, we should be closed. No more suture kits. That's okay, it'll just heal on its own. Look how fast it goes down, even when you only heal part of it. Wasn't there one down here? Oh, I already took it. Oh well. It's pretty close, but we ran out of whatever it was. Suture kits. That's okay, that should go down real quick. There we go. Just a few more. Wait a second. This is the radio guy, not that guy. Okay.
Who's that?
We didn't know, but it's... You know, I don't know if it was that one video, but... The... one of the details that I at some point I saw somebody praise at the Phantom Pain is how if you look in Paz's room, the electrical outlets, they have all sorts of little adapters, little shapes to it. Supposedly because, oh, the soldiers are from all over the place, so they have electrical outlets that fit different shapes, different plugs and everything. It's like an adapter in the wall. What an absurd little detail on Mother Base. And then you look at the electrical outlets in the Cypress Hospital, and they're the same. So, whoop. Not to mention that that room isn't even fucking real. So, oh man. No. What's this guy radio? Yeah, sure. Give me one more. They just copy and pasted the Cypress ones from the hospital. So, how is it for Mother Base? Oh, fuck. Yep. And then just doing some research, Cypress being a British colony, of course. It's not even supposed to have those, so I don't know. It's not. It's somebody just trying to jerk off the game when it's just not. But it probably wasn't that one video, it's just some other video. I had the misfortune of coming across. I should stop clicking Metal Gear videos on YouTube, especially Phantom Pain ones. Nothing comes out of it. Okay. Should we get the checkpoint? Hold on, this time I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna put everybody to sleep. Actually, apparently if you stun them first and then put them to sleep, it takes a lot more kicks to wake them up, so I'm assuming that it's gonna last a lot longer. Not that we really need that. Oh shit. I'm too used to doing it twice. Come on. Get down. Nope. Yeah, this way they won't be all over the place when I come back in. That guy's dead. Nah, I haven't done dual mode yet. Or the secret theater. I did Snake versus Monkey a few days ago. I was telling people how that's Solid Snake in there. So technically we're getting a Unreal Engine 5 Solid Snake. Yeah, we got a save for this nightmare as well. Okay. Now let's save this with the checkpoint. And now if I get injuries healed, which apparently are all in his head, there are no facts, only interpretations. Is that gonna be enough? Ooh, one more, just one more. Okay, that's the perfect spot to test it then. Okay, we're off by one. We don't even need another life medicine, we just need an injury. The MGS3 face is just a result of the different graphics and style that they went for, but they're supposed to look the same. So that's why we got that monstrosity of Smash Snake with the MGS2 suit and MGS3 face, because that's just their interpretation of it. But it's supposed to be the exact same face. If we had MGS2 graphics, I mean, it was Spliskin at one point, remember? When it was an MGS2 engine, MGS2 graphics, it was literally just Spliskin in the jungle. So, as far as they're concerned, that's also what Solid Snake looked like. So it works for Snake versus Monkey as well. Okay, so one injury. We don't even need to be in here for this shit. Let's leave. Maybe jump off the thing here. Does that break a leg? It should, right? No, it doesn't. Where is it that you can drop off and... Fuck, I'm just gonna get knifed again.
Who's that?
He missed. Come on. Dude. Okay. Now, if I heal this injury, we'll have... Ah, fuck. I only have 2 bandages. That's okay. When this heals, the health bar will be... Oh, there we go. Now if I die now, and get to continue, it doesn't stay. So actually it's fucked up because the game probably keeps the injury amount in memory, but not the health bar. So now I have that injury on my record, but the health bar is still back here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting... So actually, it might still be okay for Volgan's line, but since we're this close, might as well do it.
Who's that?
Yes, knife me, bro. I think went up there. Don't mind me. No, I haven't been keeping track of the amount of injuries. I keep track by looking at the health bar. I just know that when the health bar is full, Volgan will definitely say the third line. So, actually, let's do that and then get the checkpoint. Like, I don't see why the... Oh, I got the checkpoint while it was mid-healing. What's gonna happen now? Oh, it just heals right away? Nice. Hold on. I'm gonna get that every time we load this area now? Oh, what the heck is gonna happen? I need some death, please. Yep, it just heals the right way when you get in every time. So yeah, it doesn't stay through the continue. Okay, well, myth busted.
Who was that?
Oh my god, the aiming. Let's just go there. I don't even know where I shot that thing. Okay, so now we're gonna get ready for some Rykov shenanigans, finally. Let me see if we can get the Eva call, because I don't think we can get it anymore once we get in. About the noodles. It's probably another one of those timed calls. There's some calls that just require time to pass. Because I haven't eaten those noodles in a while. Eva, why the fuck are you not talking about it?
The security...
Dude. Actually doesn't have any other calls left. We spent a long freaking time doing the injuries, so... I don't know. Oh, we almost got him.
Freeze.
I'm actually not sure why. I remember getting a call just before entering here. Enough beeping. Now it looks like I'm playing on very easy or something. We got the easy gun and we got the full health bar. The one for the oh, the ammo count is hidden too. The ammo count is hidden too because we have the infinity face paint. So yeah, you can't tell at all right now, but it's extreme. Nice. That's 7 batteries too. What the fuck? Come on, Eva. Why are you such a bitch? She's really not saying it. It should
Everything in that
start
turd's
with...
path turned into shit.
No, not shit. The call starts with, by the way, Snake, why aren't you eating it? Maybe when I go in, but then there'll be more Rykov calls. More Rykov hate calls. There's one of the best voice acted calls in here, actually, with Eva. Where she talks about punching Snake through the radio.
You made it into the East Wing. Good. Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you? When you find him, steal his uniform. But if you go in dressed like that, the enemy will spot you long before you find Rykov. Disguise yourself as a scientist.
That reminds me, we'll probably get a continue or two to really do everything with Rykov here. But, whatever.
There are scientists in the East Wing.
Hmm.
There are enemy soldiers. If enemy soldiers or scientists see you take down Rykov...
Eva, what kind of guy is Rykov?
He's Volgan's precious pet.
Anything else?
He's got a handsome face.
Is that what you really think?
Does he, though?
No, I'm just being objective. I'm not interested in people who aren't interested in me.
Did he dump you?
I was hoping to get some useful info for becoming him.
He seems mild-mannered, but the kind of guy who would sit in his room and admire his bug collection.
That still doesn't help me much. Anything more?
I really don't know, Snake. Can't you just observe him and copy him yourself?
Why are you so evasive about this?
People like me don't even exist in his little world.
I see.
Okay then?
Did he dump you?
I see, huh? You don't get it at all. No, not that. I'm just not good with his type.
But
If this conversation goes on any longer, I'm going to send my fist through this radio into your head. Figure him out yourself. Later.
What? That line is so good. Holy shit. I guess we could just save these calls by getting a checkpoint again. I just realized that I'm Rykov. I'm literally Rykov. I sit in my room and I admire my bug collection of Phantom Pain bugs. But still, I have a literal bug collection of Phantom Pain. Damn. Kojima got me with that one.
Rykov is making the rounds inside the East Wing. If you see him, take him out before he has a chance to get... Rykov is famous for being a glutton. I've heard he'll even stop and pick up food that's lying on the floor. But for such a pig, he's got a weak stomach, and is always running for the toilet after eating that stuff. Why don't you try giving Rykov something rotten to eat, and then waiting for him in the bathroom?
Okay, we'll start by doing that. Let me just bust out the stealth camo for this. It's a pain in the ass to switch in and out of the scientist disguise. We'll give him something rotten, which I have prepared here. Give him some rotten rat. Hey. Oh yeah, now that we have the stealth camo, we can also get the additional version. I'm not aware of any other way of getting a certain line out of Rykov. It's like it requires stealth camo. When you go in the bathroom with him, he just knows that somebody is there. Oh shit.
that's damn good.
Thanks, upgrade. 10 times attacks.
What was that noise?
Not the guy heard it. That doesn't matter, he'll get it.
What happened?
That run.
God, it hurts.
Okay, so we should be able to do both actually. Let's see. Except that one's fine to set. Let's make sure he locks the door. Wait a second. Okay, because he doesn't lock it right away. Now it's locked. That fucking scientist hearing it
Someone in here?
instead of Rykov. It's annoying.
Give me a break.
Hey, maybe we're good on this side.
Enough already.
No.
What, you want to join me?
Yes.
Fine then. Come on in.
Nice, we got it.
Did I just... Nah. I have a strange feeling someone is watching me. Something doesn't feel right. I'll just forget it for now.
See, this you could probably only do with stealth camo. There's no other way to do it. So it's crazy that they gave him an extra little animation line there in case you're in there with the stealth camo. Because anything else you hide with is just too close at that range. The box doesn't fit, he bumps into it, and he checks on it. It's just a narrow space. So it must be a stealth camo exclusive thing. So he just gets over it. If you want to watch him poop. Let's see, maybe we can... I think we might be able to feed them more than once. Usually when the guards are hungry, you can only feed them once. But Rykov is just hungry all the time. It doesn't matter. We didn't even destroy the food storage there, so he's just hungry all the time. So we should be able to feed him again.
Something to eat.
Yep. Oh shit. That was a poison frog. Whoops. Hold on a minute. It was rotten, but it was a poison dart frog, so I got distracted by the fact that it was rotten. Yeah, I gave him the fucking poison frog. Whoops. So now if somebody sees him dead, it's game over because you can no longer disguise yourself as him. Yep.
Major!
I accidentally the whole thing. That's okay. No sorrow camo. Thank God damn it! Did we fight the sorrow yet? How can I have the sorrow camo if we haven't fought the sorrow yet? Fought, yeah, close enough. It could be on New Game Plus, but I'm trying to go by progression with the camos. I'm just getting the calls as I get them.
What's going on?
Wait, actually, I didn't wait until the door closed. No, the New Game Plus stuff that I got was just the New Game Plus exclusive things, like the Patriot, the Tuxedo, Single Action Army, that stuff. The Infinity Face Paint. For the camos, since I want to keep that kind of sense of progression, I didn't get any of the boss camos or the pickups that you can get, so that as you find them, you do the calls about them. Because it's just kind of weird to do the call about the sneaking suit at the beginning of the game, you know. I specifically set up the save that way. I don't want to fuck with this yet, actually. We still have to... fuck it. You turn around and look at him. He's dead.
It's the enemy. Major!
We should be able to do both. The scientist, the non-Rykov phase scientist and the one with. Okay. You guys getting that limited edition Snake Scientist ID? Okay. And we'll just wait for him here. I'm a hungry scientist with a bandana and a radio and soon an eye patch.
Hey!
So the other guards normally kick you. Rykov will unzip your dick. Okay, and then we bump into him.
What are you doing?
He takes a really close look. Really close look.
Get back to work.
Okay, let's see, now that I'm out of his sight for a second, if we change into his face, hopefully it doesn't blur right away. Maybe he checks me out again. Okay, now bump into him with his face. Now he's gonna do something.
How
Oh. Wait a second. That face, it's me.
Who are you?
And of course we have the ride and punch kick combo. Maybe Safi, I don't know. Now let's see if we can. What is that guy doing? I think he always runs to the bathroom. Doing an alert. Let me see if we can get him to do the cartwheel. That was almost death by cartwheel. Bumping the door. Nice. The death animation is when you press against the wall, but that was.
This isn't happening. Snake!
You know what? I wonder if this isn't the same death animation as that one Steel in MGS2 in the vamp cutscene. But he's just like that, dead against the wall. Okay, so that was the instructions unclear. Dick stuck in door. Sometimes you try to walk in there and you just press against the wall endlessly. Whoops. So that was the fun part. Now the annoying part is getting the call about letting him get away. I think we got all the rest.
Rykov is making the rounds inside the east. Rykov is faint. If enemies...
These are all just repeated calls.
There are...
We know that Major Rykov is a glutton. Maybe you could use that to your advantage. Why not give him something rotten to eat and then lay an ambush for him?
Oh,
in
nice.
the
What's the paramedic call? You do the Eva
We
call.
know-
Nice.
Water face paint should be most effective underwater.
No shit.
The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments.
Okay, Stigant, you're very useful right now.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes. But you can't simply wander around the enemy's home base looking like that.
Yeah.
To disguise...
Yep, that's gonna be his only call until that one annoying call to get magically triggers. Oof. Okay, so here what we're gonna do. No MVGs. Take care of everybody else. Well, actually, no, we have to take care of him too.
What's going on?
Because the calls change as soon as you take him down. So right now he should still be talking about disguising yourself. Okay. And then as soon as we take him down, it's like, good job, we took him down, right? And then there's a call about letting him get away after you take him down, which in practical terms, it just means that he wakes up again.
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. But don't take his clothes off there, out in the open. It's far too conspicuous. Also, once you've disguised yourself as Rykov, you'll need to find someplace to hide the real Rykov's body. Drag Rykov's body into the locker room. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor. Be careful not to wake...
Yeah. Okay. So the only problem with that is that call takes an untold amount of time. Just a timed call.
Good. You've taken care of Rykov.
Actually, now they think I took care of him. So
You took care of Rykov? Good. Now drag him to the locker room.
now a certain amount of time has to pass, which is an unfortunate amount of time, like 20-30 minutes, unfortunately, but it's a really good call. any little hidden or semi-hidden right and hate commentary in MGS3. Some of the best content in the game. So we simply have to fucking wait while he's asleep. We can do whatever now. Let me take care of these other fools. I don't know. My big dog health bar. Oh yeah, there's one more thing we have to do, but we can do that later. Get moist nuggeted. Like this. I wonder if this stacks with the sleeping and stun timer.
Is that him?
It was Zero, was Eva, Soku. I guess paramedic kind of thinks it's cool, but almost everybody hates Rykov. Let's just take everybody down. Unfortunately, we can't hold up the scientists, so it's kind of annoying. My health bar right now reminds me of something. I should have showed this off earlier in the game, but whatever. Thanks for opening the door. I wonder if the time on the radio counts. Is that everybody? Those scientists somewhere. Oh, there's probably a whole bunch of them up here still. There's no one that hides in the corner. Maybe not. Okay. How to open door. You're supposed to interrogate people and find the frequency for it. It opens with a radio frequency, but you can also just throw food at it. The food opens the door. The food has a key card for the door somehow. A slightly rotten rabbit. Where is this guy? He might be the guy down here. Oh, we got him too. Where are you? Can you hide in here? Ugh, another door. I'll pick up the scorpion meanwhile. Where did it go? They're maybe starting to wake up.
Who's there?
I never found that one scientist. Oh, there he is. This is also back on Rykov. Oh, this is him. with the Scorpion being the only regular gun in the game with a laser sight. If you don't count the easy gun, which is kind of a special gun. And he's still sleeping. Another scientist. And the weird thing about the Scorpion is it has its own dedicated animation, which is, I guess they also use it for the Patriot, but it really came from the Scorpion. When you hit somebody with it like that. And then also the caliber. Right, let's put this guy down too. Alert 0. Okay. Let's see if we can find some Scorpion ammo in there. Look, not so much at the ammo, but at the item box.
Freeze.
Another way we can open doors. I guess I don't need the binoculars. I had the moist nugget. Scorpion ammo. Nope. Oh, nope. Shit. Maybe we had to pick it up from somebody then. Because it's interesting what they did with the item boxes. Where you put the caliber on it. See how M37 says 12 gauge. Maybe if it wasn't shaking so much. I don't think there's a PC DS2 yet. 12 gauge M37. 5.56 for M63. Mark 22. I don't think it's. Oh yeah, 9mm. It says that. Oh, Rykov's up. Let's see if it's somehow been enough. Let me see. Hey, is it up? Thank you for the 69 last night. Nice. Man, I think I heard him. There he is. Okay, let's see if it's been long enough that now Zero will be mad that he's awake again.
To discuss.
Nope. See, it's this. This call is just the biggest pain in the ass to get. Second only to maybe the cold. Getting a cold.
What's wrong?
Alright, let me see if any of these guys have Scorpion ammo. Nope. Fine, we'll bust out the camera, rather. Oh, we need that. Should also stay 5.56. Almost looks like it says 5.55. Not, it's just a little blurry. It's gonna get annoying as they keep waking up, going into a caution. Does that hit them on the ground? No. Fuck it. Let's check if he's got any.
Go ahead and shoot me, Yankee.
You have to make it difficult, huh?
Freeze. No, wait.
It's probably gonna be another one of those 1 year Sony exclusives. PS5 exclusive. Live a life, man. Well, I don't even need it.
Who's there?
Freaking scientists.
Somebody.
Fuck, I'm just gonna kill him. Because you can't hold him up. You'll see that the Scorpion also penetrates like a rifle, which is probably no Scorpion ammo. No, don't kick the Dorito Pope. How's Kojima gonna put him in his games? Another freaking scientist. And now the scientist gotta die. Welcome, scientists. Who is he up again? That's right, we can't hold him up. Did I hear another scientist?
I'm out of here.
What is he made of? That's funny for some reason. Maybe because you can see him. Yeah, I guess so. Or Volgan will have him executed or some way.
No
Come on,
way.
give me a box of Scorpion ammo.
Don't shoot.
Maybe because I picked it up here. But I think I've seen it before. Fuck it, let's see if it's been long enough. So, wake him up, and holy shit, somebody else woke up at the same time. Never mind. Yeah, something like that. They were gonna get executed or something.
Who's there?
Fucking die. They're so annoying.
Please don't.
Hi, bye. $762 for the AK. Okay.
Huh.
3D 762R. Hey, close enough. That's cool. I included the R, the rim. I thought you would normally see at the end 54, not the 762, but I get that. I get why. Okay. I think it was near that gifted him his sub. And viewer said it was gonna time him out at Rating MGS4. But I'll make him a VIP. I'll make him a VIP during MGS4. Just whenever he shows up during MGS4. No, that's just the space restraint that they had on the ammo box. It's cool that they even included the R at all on it. I wanted to find a box of Scorpion ammo though, because it says something interesting on it. Damn it. I checked in here, because you pick up the gun itself in here. It's probably not gonna have the ammo. Might not even spawn yet, because I just picked it up. Probably needs another loading screen. Okay, so Rykov is up again. Let's see if it's enough.
Snake,
There we
you found
go.
Rykov?
Yeah, but he got away.
What?
Sorry, Major. I'll get...
Stop your blathering and go take him out already.
Okay, but...
What are you waiting for? Get going.
Major, why are you so pissed off all of a sudden? You have something against this guy?
No, it's just every time I think of that face, it makes me furious. Doesn't it make you? Just get moving. Knock him out and steal his clothes.
That face makes me furious. We can't play with that guy's face. I unfortunately got the caution music in the background, whatever. But
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means.
yeah. Why does Zero not like Raiko's face, I wonder? This look should make me more popular. I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Metal Gear 3. So I'm just one. Give him hell, Snake. See, that's what this game was all about, man. Snake is back. Give Snake back to the people, please. No more of that Raikov face guy or Raiden face guy. Now he's in the game purely to be made fun of as almost an apology after him. Whoa. After MGS2. Oh, there's the canned snake meat I was talking about a few days ago. Snake meat.
An enemy.
Canned snake.
This is HQ. What's going on?
There are signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
I know he likes it.
We have been infiltrated. Take increased caution.
Oh shit, that guy got stunned too. Okay, well. Maybe if we see another scorpion box of ammo. There's actually one other little thing we can do with him that adds to the lore. Raikov is just a horrible person. He also sleeps in his job all the time. And he punches people in the face. And he admires his bug collection. And his face makes Zero furious. Oh yeah, then the porn. Okay, everything should actually be in order here. Except those two guys are stunned. Not a minute. We hold them up and leave. They'll just be around like normal after. Oh wait, that's Raikov. That's right. What do then? We'll give him 1 star. And wait a second. Outside. Oh my god. It's gonna take him forever with this much health. Man on fire. Knife, please. That actually does damage. Okay, now, he may still be down, really. He might still be down. Ooh, well, we got the thing I wanted to do anyway. Somebody noticed him being down, and when they find him, they have different things. If he's asleep, they'll have a couple different lines.
Not again. Major, time to get up.
Not again. They're used to it. They have all these different lines that tell you that they're used to him being asleep on the job. taking a nap again? Not again. Let's see if we can get maybe some other guy's line. Oh shit, that's right, the timing is all off now. Ugh. Then I undid all that. It was such a pain in the ass to reset without the fake death pill. Holy shit. Too much health. Oh wait. Did you just do that? And then let somebody see him? I'm sure what's worse. Finally, he got an RPG to the face.
Major!
Okay, so it's a bit of a weird checkpoint because it starts with him being down and then somebody noticing him, but he's stunned, he's not asleep, so. Man, we'll just wait. What am I looking for? Boredom. Okay. Let's see if we can get a couple more of those guys to talk about him being asleep. And then he should go here.
Not again. Major, time to get up.
And of course he's not interested in the porn. So he looked at it and
Nice.
This guy fucking ruined it, dude. But yeah, he turns away, but he's supposed to scoff at it. Let's just leave one here. That guy fucking ruined it.
That's weird.
Alright, let's see. He should just scoff at it. Porn? Not interested in that. Not interested. Of course. Yeah, I guess it doesn't count as consumed because Rykov doesn't really care about it. Hey, 13, thank you for the 96 months. Let's get someone else to notice him being asleep. Ah, man, he's kind of a bad spot here. This, oops, I had to land on this guy. Fuck. Okay, now he's coming back down at least.
Freeze. What's wrong? Freeze.
Yeah, now he's running down because he saw me grab that guy. He's doing the crab walk.
This is HQ. What's going on?
You do a cartwheel.
We're under enemy fire. It's unknown. Going into alert formation.
Hey, you know what? Screw these guys.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Watch out.
Huh? Huh?
Come on, please. Oh shit. That's close.
Intruder. He should be around here somewhere.
This guy already said his line.
Huh? 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 Footsteps.
Where the fuck did he go?
What?
Now he needs to sleep again. Hello?
Who's that?
Oh, that's right. It goes down to 95% when you do that. Hold on. But actually, this is even better than the stealth camo now. Oh fuck, no, they just know. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I guess because the alert was still up. Fuck, okay. I just wanted them to see him asleep. Okay, come on, they gotta see him now. What? Come on. Are they seriously ignoring him? Maybe because of evasion. What the hell? There we go. It wasn't. He didn't say anything because the other guy was talking. Damn it!
Freeze.
Oh,
Major.
shit.
Major, what happened here? Freeze.
Maybe during the caution they got different lines. Actually,
What's going on?
yeah, they're all freaked out right now.
What?
Not a pain. I should have just done it before I left when they were all down.
Major!
He's just sticking out of the door. Yeah, they have different lines during cautions. I didn't even know that.
Snap out of it, Major!
Nice, nice.
Major! Snap out of it, Major!
This guy already did his line. Yeah, I should have just killed him. Yeah, let's just kill him. Well, they're all gonna freak out if I do that, though. Maybe the torch wasn't such a bad idea.
Major Rykov? Major, you really have to stop sleeping in here.
Okay, he says something else.
Footsteps.
Damn it. I guess if he's stunned, they gotta say something different, too.
There's nobody here. Nobody here. Major! Snap out of it, Major!
Huh? Maybe not. Alright, this guy has to go. Yeah. It's definitely, yeah, it's his voice actor. He's in this game. Voices a bunch of enemies.
Major! Major, are you okay? Major! Major, are you okay?
Oh, he says the same thing. Okay. They're all just different lines. Maybe I shouldn't have killed them yet. Once the caution ends, they should say something different. Oh shit.
Nobody here.
Sorry, I forgot. That's just refreshed the caution. Damn it.
We have been infiltrated. Take it.
Do you have a dick? Oh, he does have a dick. I guess Vulcan has to grab something there.
Major! Major, what happened here?
I guess the stun versus sleep doesn't matter during the caution because they know they've been infiltrated anyway.
What's going on?
Just gonna keep refreshing the caution for. Let's just leave him here for a second. He fucking opened the door. What an asshole.
We have been infiltrated. Take increased caution.
And I'm just doing all the Rykov shenanigans. Missed a nice call with 0.
Footsteps.
There's nobody here.
Gotta figure out how to make the MGS4 magazines show up here. There's a way to do it, but I don't know what the hell it is. Because even though that would be a time paradox, because MGS4 first wasn't out, and at the time MGS3 was made, the HD edition came out way after, in 2011, 2012. So there is a set of conditions to make MGS4 magazines show here. I don't know what it is, if it's difficulty, region, new game plus. I have no idea, but I've seen them before. I already did the thing with the porn. He just looks at it and he scoffs and turns away, keeps moving.
What?
I wonder if it's different during a caution. Not interested, yeah.
I want some more.
You wait until the stupid caution's over.
What?
Footsteps.
Well, he ran because it's a caution. Otherwise, he'd be just walking around.
That is too weird.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Put him to sleep again. Wait, I got porn equipped. I forgot. Now let's have somebody find him.
What's that sound?
A little tricky because if they see me dragging him around, they'll go into a caution again.
Major Rykov?
I don't want to move him around too much. What this guy
Not
says.
again. Major, time to get up.
Okay, so he's got that line. You can go in here. The death toilet. Let's grab someone else. Oh. Could be a couple more of these guys. There's one. And two. Okay, let's see what that guy says.
And Major, time to get up.
He has the same line. Lame. One more for the collection. You deaf.
What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise?
That's most of them. Is that guy in there too?
Major?
Hey.
Major napping again? Come on, get up.
Napping again. So they're just used to it. Just like they're used to him beating them up. That might actually be everyone. The 4 or 5 guys there, one here. The scientists should all be dead. Yep. Nobody's around to freak out. It's just another of the ways that they made him horrible as a person. Yes. Yeah, there's literally no other background or story or the reason that he looked like Raiden and he's a horrible person that everybody dislikes and not related, but also being gay because people used to call Raiden gay all the time. Yeah, there's a derogative back in the day. Some still do to this day. So in order to please those people that disliked MGS2 and Raiden, we are now, as the theme of MGS3, well, one of the themes is, one of the objectives of the game is to give Snake back to the people. Now we're also making fun of Raiden. Oh, you think Raiden is gay in MGS2? Look, guess what? Now he's literally gay in MGS3. And everybody dislikes him. Everybody makes fun of him. Everybody calls him a horrible person. You know, that face makes me furious. Or he's a glutton. He's a pig. Or he admires his bug collection. Or he's snapping. He's napping on the job all the time, and they're used to it. They're also used to him beating him up. There will be a call coming up about that, actually. They're used to him beating everybody up here. Like, even if I punch somebody in the face, yeah, because Raiko is just that kind of person. And then Sokolov doesn't like his face, Zero doesn't like his face, you know, Eva doesn't like him because he's gay and she can't seduce him, and Snake doesn't quite get all of that. No, I was gonna do all of this as a final explanation as to why Rykov is in the game the way he is. So, and then we got one final thing, which is, well, the other things are kind of funny if you go along with it, because MGS3 is always riding that line between let's make fun of Raiden and please the people who dislike Raiden, but also let's and I wonder if it's not also making fun of the people themselves. Yeah, there's always that fine line. Is it laughing with or is it laughing at the people who didn't like Raiden? But I'd say more on the side of laughing with, because the majority of the game just is about that. But also making Snake dumb is part of it all. So it's just, I don't know if the game is genius. On top of pleasing people on the surface level, if you do all the side stuff and dig a little deeper, you'll find out that Snake is a dumbass in the optional calls. He doesn't know what's going on. and everybody dislikes Rykov for obvious reasons. So, you know what? I could swear that Volgin had a different line, whether you kill him or not. But I think I'm just, after testing it, even on PS2 somewhat recently, I think I must be misremembering, because I can't figure out what the difference. Okay, so I could have sworn that Volgin had a different line back in the day. So if you kill Rykov, rather, or if you don't, he will say it will make him pay for hurting Ivan. And if you don't, he will say I will make him pay for what he did to Ivan, or something like that. But I must be misremembering from PS2 days, because I went back a few years back and tried it again on PS2, and it still didn't do it. The worst part about all of this, because so far it's been laughing with or at the player, however you want to look at it. Snake is dumb and Rykov is there to be made fun of. But the worst part, the actual disrespectful part of all of this, is when you interrogate him. That one is just sad. So the first couple times you interrogate him, he just tells you little gameplay tips about fighting Volgin.
Water! The Colonel is weak against water. Speak. The Colonel. He has trouble with bright mushrooms.
So yeah, that's just Volgin fight tips. But then he starts quoting MGS2.
Speak.
The ending. It's unfortunate.
April 30th. Speak. We'll tell them everything. Together. Speak. Today is the day I met you. Speak. No. Never heard the name before.
See, that's just filthy. Turning that line into a joke. That's supposed to be the line of Raiden rejecting his identity as a playable character and taking his own, throwing away the dog tags, and going the path that Kojima or Snake suggests in MGS2, passing on the series. But no, that's turning into a joke. That just pisses me off, man. That's just sad. All the MGS2 ending quotes, the peak of the series, just because people were too dumb to get it, and they just wanted to be a badass action hero. Now it's literally turned into a joke. Rykov saying it in that mocking tone, you know, from like being the deepest part of the series to being the fucking joke here. Why? To please people that want to be badass action heroes and not fucking care about the subtext or the context or the messages or anything. I just want to shoot bitches and save the world and kill the bad guy. Fuck the rest, yeah? That's what it is. And MGS3 just completely gives in to that crowd, and so does the rest of the series, almost, with a tiny exception in MGS4. But honestly, that's the one likable thing in MGS4. It's kind of sad that it might have been some marketing pressure from Konami, who knows, probably was, to sell more, because MGS3 had pretty bad sales compared to MGS2 because people were mad. People were disappointed after MGS2. MGS2, you know, biggest fucking hype anticipation ever. It sold a lot, but then people actually played it after selling it. After buying it, people actually played the game, and they were like, uh-oh. So MGS3 came out, and then Konami too was like, uh-oh. Now they're not gonna buy it because we disappointed them. So, yeah, and that's after years, the worldwide sales. But back in the day, you know what? I didn't know back then, but I have a memory of buying MGS3 for the first time, and at that point, I just wasn't following things much. It had been maybe a year or two. It was still in stores. I went to buy it. It was the original Snake Eater. So actually it wasn't that bad because it wasn't that long because it was just Snake Eater. It wasn't even Subsistence. And I still remember the fucking store clerk guy. I asked him for the game and he looked at it. He picked it up from the shelf because it was behind him. He picked it up and it was like talking to his other co-worker or somebody. He was like, man, they go crazy over this shit. Just talking about, you know, the people, but almost in like this disgusting tone, where he just either wasn't familiar with it or maybe he was one of those Raiden haters, who knows, and didn't have much faith in MGS3 after MGS2. I distinctively remember the store clerk guy being like, man, they fucking go crazy over this shit, when he was selling me the game, talking to his co-worker. And that could mean, yeah, I wonder how much he knew now. And mind you, this was like, what, I don't know, like 20 years ago. Like, and little did I know back then. But now it makes sense. Because he was either an MGS2 hater or a big boss enjoyer. Yeah, with MGS3 being made to please people in that way. It's actually crazy that the guy that sold me the game the first time commented on it like that. Man, they fucking go crazy over this shit. Like maybe like he couldn't understand why people keep going in the store and wanting to buy MGS3 after MGS2. In this like almost disgusted tone of voice. I still remember that. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Very much in theme with what happened with the game, with the series. Well, I think that about does it. We can, maybe he's got another line. Nah, probably just repeats. We got all the MGS2 ending quotes. So weird. And just in general, the what would you call it? The imagery behind MGS3. Not so much the art direction, but you know, all the Bond-esque intro and the Snake is walking around the river with his rifle, naked, croc cap, muscles, whatever the fuck, you know. Just that kind of imagery is just made to evoke those badass action hero movie tropes, of course. Which we only really see a little bit of that applied to Snake and MGS2 when you're supposed to be looking up to him as Raiden. But Raiden doesn't really get any of that. But just that kind of imagery in MGS3 with all the... whether it's taking a bite out of the snake or walking in the river with his rifle up and the muscles out, you know, or shooting down the helicopter with the AA gun, all those things in the intro, really, and the trailers that footage is from. Oh, almost forgot the handkerchief. Just MGS3 is made to have that kind of imagery to it. That later MGS4 will call propaganda for Big Boss. The war criminal reinvented as a hero. It's the best part of MGS4, yes. I don't know why you think it's funny. It's the only notable thing about MGS4's writing, how it denounces MGS3 as this propaganda to control people. And it's exactly what it does, man. It's exactly what it does. People need heroes. Zero needed an icon to control the masses. And all the stuff that Eva talks about in MGS4. That's what MGS3 is. Big Boss's exploits in the 60s have made him a legend. The less people know about the truth, the more they can fantasize. There's Otakun's and Snake's conversation about MGS3 and MGS4. It is what it is.
Be careful not to wake Rykov up while you're dragging.
And that's why today everybody's favorite is MGS3. It was almost genetically, you could say, genetically designed to do that.
Pattern clothing.
Okay, Sigmund, you're freaking useless.
You took care of Rykov? Good.
Alright, fuck it, let's do it. Get the rest of the call about people getting angry at him. Or him being a horrible person in some way. No. If you look at the document of MGS2, all the trailers talk about how Raiden was only revealed on release day. To the public. If I remember correctly. They had internal trailers that they would show to, within Konami and within people working on the game. Maybe stockholders. Who knows? In that case, it would be like, fuck, sell. Sell the fucking Konami stocks before they release the game. But there was a trailer that specifically, I remember in the document of MGS2, it says, trailer made with the intention of revealing Raiden to the public. And it was on the release day. So it was a Japanese trailer. It was some Japanese event. But remember, the first release day was in the US. So they revealed to the Japanese audience, they revealed Raiden as the game was being released in the US. At least that's how I remember it being in the document of MGS2. We can go look at it right now, man. We can look at the history of those trailers because it's written there in the document. But let me, because we got to switch to PS2 to do the Nightmare anyway. Soon, we'll switch. Let me get the. Did we get the disguise on right away? There's probably some other calls in between.
I see you've got Rykov's clothes from him. Disguise yourself as Rykov and infiltrate the West Wing, where Sokolov is being held. Select Officer from Uniform on the camouflage screen to change into Rykov's uniform. However, that won't be enough to pass as Rykov. To really become Rykov, you'll need to make your face look like his as well as your clothes. As for how you do that, well, I'll let you think about it.
E3 2000. Is that... Okay, fucking Young Snow, they're raiding the stream again, man. Let's go look at it. I gotta see now. Let's see. Small MGS2 trailer detour. Okay. It literally tells you in the document. It tells you the history of the context behind each trailer. And I remember the one that says, made with the purpose of revealing Raiden to the public. But let's take a look. Okay, so document of images 2. Unfortunately, we'll have to skip the intro. I am fact-checking you. That's what we're doing. Problem? Was Raiden really released last minute or revealed last minute? Where the fuck is... So, E3 2000 is, and look carefully, read carefully, this is not the Raiden reveal. Footage shown is Los Angeles E3, blah blah blah. Let's see, does it have Raiden at the end of it? Because there's a bunch of these that do have the early Raiden model at the end of it, but that doesn't mean he's revealed as the playable character. They didn't know what the hell it was, but let's see if it does have it. It might. It might. This is the famous one. Yes, E3 2000. But does it have Raiden at the end? The other Raiko, I keep saying Raiko because we're playing MGS3 technically. The other Raiden, oh, that's the MGS1 thing, trailer thing. The other Raiden trailers have the note that says internal use only.
聞こえる。待たせたな。スニークポイントに到着。シャドウモセス事件の後、メタルギアの技術情報がブラックマーケットで密売されたよね。それで全世界にメタルギアの亜種が拡散した。今や各武装国にとってメタルギアは特別な兵器ではない。今回の新型はそれらに対抗するために設計された。
Let's find out because it's relevant. We got MGS2 poster in there.
メタルギアが極秘裏に輸送されるという情報を掴んだ。今思えば疑うべきだった。
Well, if Raiden wasn't in the trailer, then how are you? It doesn't make any sense that you're saying, oh, it's 18 months before.
乗っ取るつもりか。コントロールを抑えるつもりだよ。いいか、あれを奪取したらタンカーを沈める。
You're talking about Raiden marketing. So when was Raiden revealed? I don't think it's this one, but maybe it's just a little hint at the end. Okay, does it look like you were asking? Oh, they had 18 months. Was it really last minute? Yes. I'm actually curious to see it now. They probably don't have it at all. Only the ones marked internal use. And the one that's on release day have Raiden. Look at all this Raiden gameplay. All the camera angles, nice. The game was pretty much finished here. They probably had that 1.0 version with Arsenal crashing into Manhattan. I just wanted to watch the trailer again. No, I don't remember if this one has Raiden reveal at the end or not. Although they still had those stiff animations. Broom handle up the ass. Yeah, this would have been absolutely mind-blowing in 2000. What? There's a guy in that locker, what? The thumbs up. the gunshot's different. Maybe he didn't have the suppressor on the AK either. You're thinking with the Colonel. Oh, nice, that angle. The USB, the dual USBs. Oh, a completely different angle on that. Do they still have that rapid MGS1 firing? Yeah, kind of. Rocket Snake. Damn, I wish we got all these cool camera angles in Volga. Let's hold the AK magazines, holy shit. Nice, hey man, what's up? The field guys with no body armor. Damn, that roll was a lot faster. Get from ass, here we go. This is a stealth game, by the way. That's the actual footage in the game while you're talking the snake after the president dies. What really happened here? Yeah, you see bits of this trailer during MGS2 when Snake is retelling the events. I'm having it returned. Hold on, guys. Here comes Raiden. I'm the tanker. Yeah, got this. I was wrong. They have a liquid reveal. If you're gonna play, well, might as well, right? Good luck with the PC version. This was funny as fuck back then. Raiden content 0. It wasn't until fall 2001. Shit. Hold on. No, that's not the one that says it. E3 2001. Is that the one? Which one was it? See, these are staff, internal staff. The Raiden one. There's one that says it here. This is the one that crashed the website. Which one is it? There's one of these trailers descriptions that says it. I'm not even looking at the dates right now. I'm just looking at the text here. It was probably the part that I forgot is that it was probably the internal ones. Okay, you can see. Oh, is this it? Of course, it's the one with the freaking Raiden icon on it. Am I a genius or am I a genius? So, footage shown 2001 preview event hold in Tokyo on the US release. Footage created for the purpose of officially revealing Raiden for the first time. Raiden revealed for the first time the day of the US release. Get trolled. See, this is what I was talking about. Now, on the day of the US release, Raiden gets revealed for the first time. And it's all about Raiden. Okay, well, we don't need to watch that. That's when they reveal Raiden, see? Not 18 months prior, which... Okay, maybe that's not what you're trying to say when it looked like that. And all of that led to... All of that led to this. Because of that, now we have this. God damn it. GG. That's why you get shit like this. You're starting to irritate me already.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing.
Yeah, okay.
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
At least paramedic thinks it's cool.
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
Because...
A Venusian?
Venus and Cancer.
Not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility.
I don't really give a shit if people didn't like Raiden. You're free to not like Raiden. The problem is that it shifted the entire fucking point of the series after it. So, is it the people's fault? Is it Kojima's fault for giving in to that? Or maybe it's pressure from Konami for selling more shit? Look, Kojima, people just want to be action heroes. Just, yeah. But no, I won't, because I don't think Konami would... I mean, they probably did give him some shit for, you know, the sales and the disappointment, but the complete subtext of, you know, giving in to that and putting all the Raiden, making fun of Raiden and making the players stupid in MGS3, that wouldn't come from Konami, that would come from Kojima, so yeah, it just shifted the whole point of the series. Now the series became about itself, about it being misunderstood and failed to be passed on, and Raiden being disliked, and the boss's will being failed to be passed on, and all that shit. It just became about itself. I would have just liked to see what the fuck else we're gonna do otherwise, like they did when MGS1 and 2. Nothing will ever come close to MGS1 and 2 because of that. Now it's all about the series being about itself. Just the snake eating its own tail. Haha. And in many ways, which Rykov is a horrible person. There's another one here.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy. Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. You can...
Shut up. Now, of course, you can punch people in the face and I don't care, because... Yeah, but the keywords are not about themselves. Meme and... Gene and meme. And then suddenly it's scene.
Sir. Thank you, sir.
That's when it started.
Thank you, sir.
The Gene didn't make Kojima make MGS1. The memes didn't make Kojima make MGS1 because of a meme commentary or Gene commentary. But the scene, MGS3's keywords, scene, made it happen that way. So it's quite a bit different. It's quite a bit of shift in themes and characters and this term of I mean, there's always been a theme of legacy, something being passed on in some way, but now it's about failing to pass on that stuff. Yeah, that's the difference. Especially MGS4, clearly MGS3 with the boss.
Thank you, sir.
Where are the dicks? They might see through the disguise if Rykov can find the dick. Oh well. Yeah, you better thank me.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
You better fucking apologize. How dare you?
Sir.
You know what's crazy? Even with all this stuff here being just a disguise, we could still salute back. I'm sure that one day, once I have my own base with my own men, I will totally be able to salute them back. If we can even do this as a disguised enemy officer in MGS3, right? Certainly, you'll be able to salute back later when it's your own base for real. Okay. Oh, let's try the Spatza. Because they have those lines about Rykov falling asleep. They might just ignore me,
Sir.
Yeah, they probably just ignore it. They don't have the same programming for when they actually find Rykov asleep. That's unfortunate. It would have been an amazing detail if they used the same lines. Major, not again. You gotta stop napping here. Yeah. Yeah, he just keeps saluting while he's sleeping. Let's see. I wonder, what if I throw up in front of him? Yeah, you never know when he might get up, so better keep saluting.
What's that sound?
He just ignores it. Somebody else heard sound, but oh well.
Sir.
That's lit to puke. He puked through the mask too. Maybe the mouth opens. Maybe that snake says the lips don't move. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? And I always freaking forget to do this. I forgot to do the mask call with Sigint. Just a regular mask call before they bring up Rykov. When they don't know yet that we're gonna use it as a Rykov disguise. There's one in the Virtuous mission, and there's one in Snake Eater operation. And then, as soon as you're told about Rykov, of course, the call about the mask changes. I don't think you can get it anymore. Yeah, that sucks. I always forget it because I'm so focused on the Rykov hate content that I forgot to just do it as part of the camo calls. Basically, it's just like another camo or face paint. Oh well, I always forget to do that call.
Sir.
On the dick. Yeah, that reminded me of it because they talk about the lips moving and stuff. Just go away. Maybe he'll leave me alone. Yeah, because he says, is this Satan that has an extra line? Because it's confusing. There's so many calls about the mask. There's the one where you start, like you can't even get if you don't like and select like MGS2, and then Zero says that they use the mask to hide Snake's identity from the gunship crew. But I haven't heard a Satan call in a while because of that. He keeps noticing the guy, but he can't do anything about it. It might be Zero that says that. That's the first call after. So you select like MGS2, you get the backpack, and you immediately put on the mask again and call Zero about it. Or no, wait, actually, that's the one where he says to beat the crap out of him. And then there's one before you pick up the backpack, where, yeah, he says, he just talks about taking it off. So, yeah, there's quite a few mask-related things going on. And then Siggins, and then punch this guy in the dick, and then... Yeah, virtual mission. No, the virtuous mission. Of course. There's also the fact that oh nice, he's jamming his AK in his ass. That's the kind of thing that Rykov would make him do. There's also the fact that the virtuous mission is kind of like the tutorial in a lot of ways. Kind of like VR missions are the tutorial, but there's also the very obvious virtual versus virtuous. Virtual as in the whole debate about MGS2 being real or not.
Pardon me, sir.
The VR theory and people questioning reality. Really just that. The scope, one of the scopes of MGS2 making people question reality. So, is it virtual? I mean, it is because it's a piece of software, but whatever. That's another discussion there. But now to reassure the player that you don't no longer have to worry about that, it being virtual or it being a simulation, or being arranged in some way. Don't worry about that anymore. Now we're virtuous. We're not virtual. The game is so self-absorbed that instead of being virtual, it's now virtuous. Yeah? Like, I have a right to be here, like this. Okay. Self-virtuous. I'm doing the right thing by being here like this. Ah, well. Maybe that's reading too much into it, but definitely supposed to sound like virtual. Where Snake points it out. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Did they fucking outsource it again? Man, does Konami fucking do anything? Do they just outsource shit all the time? Wait, I'm pretty sure I already got this, actually. Whatever, fuck it. What does Konami fucking do? Like, their game division, they keep outsourcing fucking everything. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck they're doing then. Probably a year or two back, I played the base PS2 versions. Well, but that's a different division. The gym, the gyms and the gambling, yeah, they're Konami, but they're not their fucking Konami Computer Entertainment. It's like a different company almost, different division. So, what the fuck does Konami Computer Entertainment Japan do? If they keep outsourcing everything, that's, I don't know, yeah.
Sir.
Master Collection, outsourced. HD Collection, outsourced. Delta Remake, outsourced. What the fuck are they making? I don't know. Why don't they fucking make things in-house? Yeah, okay. Assisting. Yeah. Remember how they said that the Master Collection was this love project for the fans? And then they fucking outsource it. Okay. I didn't get the frog in the drainage channel. The drainage channel. Ground Zeroes. Just a little crawl space here. Might be a bit of a pain to get to. Yeah, they said that they wanted to make people happy, or this love project or some shit like that about the Master Collection. Because it's not really how they make money. Yeah, they don't need to give a shit about that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just wondering what the fuck they actually do, but supposedly they're just assisting, okay. Or whatever company is assisting. For the Master Collection, though, they literally just found the lowest bidder, shitty mobile phone game developer Chinese sweatshop company to remaster, to release the Master Collection. Like, holy shit, man. And you telling me it's a love project? Okay, Konami. It's actually embarrassing what they did. Oh yeah, I hear the Silent Hill HD collection is pretty good too in that aspect, huh? Yeah, PDX, I heard in one of his videos. He also mentioned in one of his videos, not in the podcast necessarily. It's... well... Hopefully he'll notice the gun details being all over the place. That's unfortunate. But if you look at his M82A2 video, he talks about how it's rare, there's only 10 in the world, and of course, there's a one in MGS4. So he's aware of it, at least. So if you could just put 2 and 2 together, notice that MGS4 has infinitely more detailed guns and mechanics and gunplay than MGS-V. You're literally going from the best to the worst in the series in terms of gun details. From 4 to V. So who knows, maybe he'll notice. Let's save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
And go meet Sokolov.
Snake, you know the bridge on the River Kwai?
Haven't seen it.
It's about a group of Allied prisoners in Japanese-occupied Burma in World War II who worked together to build a bridge. Under the leadership of an English officer, the prisoners and the Japanese gradually bring the project toward completion. But at the same time, the Allied forces are hatching a plan to blow up the bridge.
War and futility go hand in hand.
I suppose so.
I didn't think you were the type to go for war movies, though.
Actually, this guy invited me to go see it with him.
A date?
I guess you could call it that.
Still, you just don't seem like the type.
Well, he seemed to like war movies. He was a Navy boy. I was still an intern back then. They brought him in with a broken leg. He said, when I'm all healed up, will you go see a movie with me to celebrate? If it's okay. He was so shy.
Where is he now?
With the 7th Fleet.
I see.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure the gunplay is as surface level as it gets. Even the most casual player who only picks up the game because it's got cool men in leather straps and guns will feel the gunplay. So, I don't know, man. It's as surface level as it gets. If you ask me, but... And then we were talking about a gun YouTuber person that how they would notice, hopefully, that the calibers don't work right, you know, the penetration doesn't work right, that the calibers don't exist right, that the guns have the wrong calibers, like all that shit. Like if I can notice it, like I don't know. Just when you shoot something, it feels wrong in that game. What is 9x18? What is 545? What is 54R? What is all that shit? They don't fucking know, but the other games do. So I don't know. Soviet 556. Yay. At least fucking notice that the revolver is a pistol. Yes, please. Okay, that please. At least that. Like. Certainly, I don't know. The freaking Carotan. I'm pretty sure that I missed the Fury one anyway, so this is kind of pointless. And we'll be back here anyway, so it's double pointless. Well, let's just get it now as we go. And then I did get the handkerchief here, which smells like chloroform. If you wave it around 3 times, Snake passes out. Pretty quick though. It's quicker than Spatza. And then the kind of cool thing about it is actually if you see someone with it.
Footsteps.
Does this smell like chloroform to you? Oh, I guess it does. It puts him to sleep. It doesn't even use up the charge in the thing itself. It doesn't use the ammo. Maybe you should. I don't know, but it's just CQC sleep. Kind of like the iPod music in MGS4. Let's get the call about it.
Ah, a handkerchief soaked with a knockout drug, you say? With that thing, I'll bet you could put the enemy to sleep just by grabbing them in CQC. You could also press the weapon button to wave the hanky around and spread the knockout drug that way. But there's only enough drug for one use, so you'll have to go soak it if you want to use it again. You should be able to find some sort of anesthetic around there.
That's it? Okay. Yep, pictures of the Shagahod here. I guess, it's gonna be the phase 1. It's got some other stuff on its back, though. I don't know. Very badly upscaled porn here. Just looks grainy and pixelated, and actually it looks like she has a giant bush poking through there. It's unfortunate. These look a lot better on PS2. Maybe the Master Collection fixed these A308 caliber. We were just talking about calibers. Thank you for the 89 months. Let's put the disguise back on and finally go meet Sokolov there. Wait. Too bad you can't do the tuxedo with the mask. To get the stealth camo, you can either finish the game with no alerts, or you can get all 64 Carotans. So one or the other. Doing no alerts is much quicker and easier. But it's also a pretty fun adventure going to look for all the Carotans. Hey, Curly Fro with the 53 months. Thank you. What, the 93R isn't 22? What? I guess the prop maybe just to make it cycle. Maybe with blanks. Shit, I gotta take this off again. Robocop's gun is a Beretta 93R. Come on.
Snake, those sentries are the only ones who can open the door. You won't be able to get into the West Wing if you knock them all out. You'll just have to go someplace else and wait for new sentries to be posted.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's like the most famous fucking Beretta prop. And you don't think it's based on it. It's a 93R. Trust me. Oh, what the fuck? Probably the most famous example of it in media. Fuck, I guess it doesn't matter. Wake up, son, to open the door.
Thank you, sir. Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
Yeah, thought so. Gotta wait until he stops saluting, maybe. All you gotta do is look at the selector or the trigger guard.
Sir. Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
You think MGS2 has a Beretta 93 hour?
I know nothing, I swear it.
Come on, dude.
No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
It's like the opposite. It's a single shot at night.
No, don't. Oh.
I wonder when it is that you can already see the blueprint of the Shagohod in the back here has the frequency that you can call to open the cell door. Way before Snake is captured, you can already see the frequency. It's one of the 4 or 5 places where you can find the frequency to open the door. So 144.75 in the back here, somewhere in the room. Actually, it kind of zooms on it too, if I remember right.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I?
There it is.
I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
We strapped a rocket to a tank.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev...
Yeah, but somehow the Shagohod has the same properties as Rex.
What did you just give her?
Cannot be cracked or intercepted, or it's invisible, can fire from any terrain, as long as it's the runway.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
It just resembles Rex's abilities somehow.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I
I've
forgot to
come here
kill
looking
him.
for Tatiana, and what should I
I
find?
forgot to kill Rykov.
But
I
a
always
greasy freebooter.
get carried away. The fairy disguise.
My butt!
What is this fairy disguise?
Oh shit!
It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Yeah, that's like part of the reason I wanted to keep the kills down, to see Rykov show up there. Oh well.
Stay out of this!
We might still go back and do it. I think the save is before I left. We'll just skip through this quickly and do it.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat.
CQC, a basic form of CQC. Okay.
He and I developed it together.
That works better in Japanese, I'm sure.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Snake probably has...
But first...
I don't know. It's not a question of bigger or smaller. Rykov probably has an extra testicle or something. Or maybe Snake's missing one. He was counting there. Okay, let me go back and kill Rykov real quick, because I think we still have the save there. It's just perfect here, because there's a save prompt. Yeah, I don't know why I remember him saying something different. No, it definitely doesn't change. At least not in this version. If it does, you know, you have to check on all the versions. Fleet Eater's Resistance of PS2. Maybe they're different regions. But in HD it definitely doesn't change. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been able to confirm it, but I have this memory of it. It's definitely gonna change this line about the injuries we have. We have so many injuries. Okay, so while Snake's knocked out, his dream is to go back and kill Rykov. Yeah, he says make you pay, but it's like make you pay for hurting Ivan, or make him pay for what he did to Ivan, something like that. I want to say that's just not a thing though. Oh no, I gotta go kill him now. I'm pretty sure we still have the save before it. Then the Snake just completely gives up the second the boss shows up. He's not fighting back anymore. Snake's second dream sequence, killing Rykov and sniffing his, oh my god, 26 hours. This has been an insane MGS3 run. So much rambling. Okay, yeah, we're still here. What a strange dream.
Sir.
It's a surprise. See, I should have shown this after the MGS2 trailers. Of course, we have poorly upscaled Raiden poster in there. And more importantly, the goods here. I know you guys always wanted to see two naked Rykovs humping each other. That's it. That's the view. Or, well, we can flip him and... Why? Ask the,
That's tasty.
what's it called? The Deep Demo Theater. Why? Apparently that's what you're supposed to do. And of course, we've got the Thunderbolt on his underwear here. That could mean that he's Volgin's property, or, you know, it's also what Raiden literally means in Japanese. So, Raiden Novich, Thunderbolt's bitch in Japanese. Who knows? Maybe Volgin bought these for him. Wait, it gets even better if we do this. Ah, fuck, I have no 45 ammo. Damn it, everything else is gonna go through. Oh man, that's not suppressor. Shit. Okay, we gotta find some 45. Some Soviet 45. Ah. Because if I use something else, you know what, fuck it. We'll just get the caution. Again, because this game actually cares about different penetration. The different calibers. If I shoot him with the rifle and his leg, it's gonna go through and hit the floor. And okay, luckily there wasn't anybody nearby, but you can see the bullet hole on the floor because of that. And sometimes there's like scientists or guards nearby, and they hear that, they go into a caution, and it's annoying. Oof. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, at least this game does have an excuse for why they have so many American weapons. Yeah, here comes the best shot. There's also a call for doing this. For leaving him out and trying to leave, I mean. But yeah, now that... Actually, I haven't killed him yet. Hold on. Now that we killed him... There we go. Ah, see, now they heard it. Fuck. It doesn't matter how you kill Rykov, he always shows up in the river holding his junk as an MGS2 reference, of course. But finally, we made everybody happy. We killed Rykov. Lovely. Let's save this. It's been so long since I even saved a photo in MGS3.
That's tasty.
Oh, speaking of Photo 01, we didn't talk about the file name. So the picture of Volgin and grabbing Rykov's junk, right? That Eva shows Snake. Now that this game has been released on PC, we could see that the file names are all there. They're not like encrypted or compressed or anything like in the I mean, yeah, they have their own format, but you can see the file names. If you have MGS3 installed on PC, and you go to the textures, it's called Homo Picture 01. That just reminded me of it there because we took a photo 01. The texture is called Homo Picture 01. They're not malicious. They just don't know any better. They don't care. Japanese developers, they don't mean anything bad by it. Yeah, Homo Picture 01. It's yep. What am I doing? We need this guys again. Before Homo Ludens, there was Homo Picture 01 for Kojima. Yeah, Quentin Flynn voices Isaru as well. Oh, hello.
Gross.
Yeah, he voices he also voices what's his face, the captain of the Luca Gores in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, Bixen, is that his name? I think it is. Hey, what's up, Salt Miner? I've been waiting for you to come back. Because you were talking about how you can stick your head out of the tree, hollow trees you can hide in with the claw cap, and then the guards will notice it. Well, guess what? That was bullshit. I tried it. But I distinctively remember that you said that was a thing. So, source? Maybe I did it wrong, I don't know, but the salt miner, maybe he's just mining salt, yeah. After all, that's his job. Fuck out of here. Oh man, there's... okay. It was in the trailers. So there's no way that could be a lie, huh? In the trailers. Oh shit. Oh, that's gonna get ugly now. The trailers were never lying. Okay, now at least we have a source of why he said that. Now I understand.
Snake, third.
Hey. Yeah, I guess it has to be a rifle. We got it. I saw it move. It won't matter. We'll have to do another fucking Keratin run after this, but whatever. I'll suffer through those bike chase Keratins for no reason. Okay, now we can get back there, now that Raikov's dead.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
I was just wondering where he got that idea from, and we got an answer, so it's all good.
Sir.
Alright, so let's get back to that save prompt. This has all been one big twisted dream for Snake.
A completed prototype. All I wanted to do.
We maybe check for a second if Vulcan says something different. There's pretty sure there's zero chance they're gonna say anything different here, but because I killed Rykov now. I don't think it works if it does at all, and it doesn't work in HD.
What are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
I don't even think it works in regular. I usually remember wrong. Let's see. I know you guys just wanted to see this again. Let's be real here. One, two, three balls. Who are you?
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Yeah, I see the ass kicking again.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Fuck, I might as well do it. If at all, it does have a different flag to it. It's gonna be in some other version. But I'm starting to doubt it even has that at all. Just remember. Well, the in-game cutscene viewer is weird because the default some things are off. Like the answer is always dead. You know? No, not necessarily. It's the same scene with a different flag. There's a scene where Eva gives you the MGs at the top of the mountain if you don't have them. Does that have 2 entries in there? I think it just defaults like certain flags for those. And then what about Furies? Furies. Those are all the scenes that change. The Fury with the Thor, Eva with the NVGs. And the aesthetic. I don't think they have different versions for it. The only thing they have different versions for is the Russian roulette with Ocelot at the end. Anyway, now Vulcan should comment on all the injuries. It's kind of not worth it, but it's cool that he's got like 3 different lines for it. And then it will be nightmare time.
Kill me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Yes. Let's just tell a room full of spies where the legacy is.
What's this? A transmitter?
Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
After the transmitter fell out, Ocelot picked it back up and put it back in Snake's wound in his back. And also, there is a call addressing why they leave his medical supplies and radio. Well, that doesn't make much sense. We'll do all that extra stuff.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
You got another hidden or one first person prompt here. As Ocelot leaves the room. The boss doing a gesture at him again, like Eva did earlier.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate seam on her neck there.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
That was the boss's way of giving Snake a fake death pill, shooting him in the leg with it.
I'll be in touch.
Now he realized that's Eva. Finally. Alright, we've got a lot of things to do in the cell. First, let's get the fork so we can dig out. Gunshot wound inflicted by the boss. Bullet has become lodged in body. So when you dig that out comes a fake death pill, which we'll use in a second. Actually, I don't even need to use it because we had to switch to PS2 anyway, so we'll do the save call and then switch.
Ready to save, Snake?
Luckily, they at least kept the save call for the nightmare. So we can just do it here and then switch and reload this on PS2. Yeah, I guess the pill was just the bullet part of that round.
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Nightmares about Dracula, huh? So when you save the game and quit, that's supposed to be Snake going to sleep. So that's why when you reload, he has the nightmare. So let's switch back to PS2 here. We still have the document open, I think. Yeah, MGS3 document. Let's reset. So if you simply reload the save on basically anything that isn't a PS2, nothing happens. But if we reload it on PS2, we'll get some flashy colors because the way it loads, but whatever. Is that when the save icon changes? I figured it was New Game Plus, maybe, I don't know. Nah, it doesn't matter if you're on the bed or not. Just being in the area, nothing really is affected. I have a memory card, you stupid thing, come on. Ugh. Let me see, maybe I left it off. So nothing you do in the area you're in matters. The only thing that matters is that you're in that area. The exact spot or the exact timing of where you save doesn't matter because the game puts you back at the beginning of the area when it first loads. Yeah, it's probably one of those old myths. You can save anywhere. So we load this cell save on PS2. Groznygrad torture room. And suddenly it's not MGS3 anymore. It is indeed, instead, Guy Savage. A game that was never meant to be, unfortunately. A little tech demo of what Guy Savage would have been, maybe. All the graffiti, we are nasty. Kaz, Raz, Psycho. Hillbilly, the graffiti are my favorite part of this thing. They're so silly and wholesome. The camera sucks in this thing, but whatever. Happy birthday, Evil Eddie. I love my mom. Stop the bomb. Stop real crime. Hey, let's see, if we kill enough of these guys, we should get some sort of transformation mechanic in this game. Here it comes. He opens the rib cage. Thank God, the frames. Oh, you can destroy stuff by just running into it now. Camera doesn't work while you're sprinting. It's slow as shit and it defaults inverted. The camera sucks in this game. First thing to do is change it back to normal camera. We are nasty. Hey, that's it. And off with the flashy collars. And then Snake wakes up from his nightmare. Maybe, if it works. I think it might have gotten confused because it's switching between games. I might have to load it a different way. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't think it's okay, let's just reset and do it again. Unfortunately, the PS2 loading games from the hard drive has like about 4 or 5 different ways to load the games, and some of them get confused if you load a game and then it switches to another game. Okay, so I did this one. I think HD loader might work a little better, and we won't get those flashy colors that way. Double feature of Guy Savage. The nightmare keeps going. Yeah, I thought it worked last time I tried it that way, but that's clearly the wrong game. No, that's Final Fantasy X, dude. Now that's one hell of a nightmare. I guess, was it like the first on the list? Is that why? Imagine Sneak's nightmare is the entirety of that. Hold on. Where's the game list? It's probably because I pressed X during this loading screen. Yeah, it's the first fucking game on the list, that's why. Okay, hold on. Oh, that was funny as fuck. Yeah, it has trouble seeing the memory card at first, and then it sees it anyway. I don't know. Hopefully this stupid thing works now. Oh, that was a fortunate accident there. All the people memeing about it now. I'm not sure if it's timed or it's based on the amount of kills. It might be based on kills. We even have forklifts in here. The game was gonna be canon to the MGS universe. Only games with forklifts at the beginning matter. No, you can't share saves between. I guess you mean Snake Eater and Subsistence. Because Substance is MGS2. I swear, see that death animation of the guy falling forward, holding his arm out? I wasn't even death animation, he just fell. That's an MGS2 death animation. I wonder if they just used that as a placeholder where it was gonna be in the game. Like sometimes when you shoot guards in the head and then just do, they fall like that. There's really no reason not to just spam this move everywhere. It's a little overpowered. It could be a combination of both, yeah, enemies and time. I noticed that if I don't mess with the enemies for a while, it seems like it lasts a little bit longer. Maybe it just feels that way. Okay, can we go back now? There we go. Yeah, you can never see the scene in HD. And more importantly, all the calls related to the nightmare. Okay, I just gotta remember to do an HD loader, because the other stuff was acting up a bit. yeah, Guy Savage is just a game that was never meant to be. That's as far as it got. Little gameplay tests in MGS3. Oh man, the 30 FPS. Okay, let's get to calls about it. We'll save the best one for last. Let me see, because I think I have the first.
Yo!
Yeah. Alright. The intro call was singing still.
Snake, what happened?
Major, what year is this?
Beg your pardon?
Where am I?
It's 1964. You're in a cell in Grozny Grad. What did they do, Snake? Make you drink an entire keg of vodka?
No.
You know, I hear they've got 98 proof vodka in the East. Back in England, we don't call stuff like that fine spirit. We call it sulfuric acid. Imagine, if you will, your internal organs being slowly eaten away as smoke pours out of your mouth. Really, Snake, you shouldn't be touching that.
Was it a dream?
A dream? Well, how nice. And here I thought I sat up all night worrying about you for nothing.
It was almost real. I was holding this sword in my hand.
Snake, are you okay? You're not going loony on me, are you?
Not at all. I'll make it back no matter how much of that sulfuric acid they make me drink.
Good show. I'm sure you'll find a way out of there.
Yeah. Dream a little dream of your own while you wait for word from me.
Yes, technically I had to fix the callers, but it's not a big a deal for these radio calls. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Is it just remove or the trigger? It's fully removed, I think, because if you load up the developer save on PS3, you can manually load the nightmare sequence. And it's one of those things that if you select it on PS3, it just loads forever and finds nothing. So it must have been just fully removed from the disk, from the game files. As to why, well, there's many reasons. It's a game that never released. It was like a prototype thing, a different engine, maybe different rights that go with it. Who knows? Just a bunch of different reasons as to why they wouldn't put it back. Who knows, really? But considering that the game never released, maybe bullet point, yeah, could be a lot of reasons. Of course, it makes you wonder what the hell they're gonna do about it in Delta. We'll see.
Snake, what happened?
What do you think?
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm feeling fine. I had the most amazing dream thanks to you.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac?
Don't say it. The last thing I need is a double feature. It was surreal. I was being attacked by a horde of weird human-like monsters. What's wrong with me?
It must be a form of persecution complex, probably triggered by extreme stress. The external stimulus of the room is...
I've got a different theory. I think it was caused by your pillow talk.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought Drac... Sorry, that just slipped out, I swear. Come on, Snake, don't be mad at me.
All right, I forgive you.
Really?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad. Snake, there must be a way out of there. Don't get discouraged. You'll find it.
I intend to.
Snake?
Eva, do they drug the prisoners here with hallucinogens?
I don't think that's their style. Why?
I had a pretty bad dream.
A dream?
This monster that I'd never seen before was coming at me with a knife. And I wasn't me, I was something else.
That doesn't surprise me. You're in a mild state of shock from all the
Sounds like
and
phantom pain.
exhaustion you're going through. Maybe one day you'll learn to stop hiding yourself.
What do you mean?
I know how you feel, Snake. I'm a spy too. You don't realize it, but the fake you is eating away at the real you. The person you're pretending to be is becoming the person you are. And the real you is screaming out from somewhere deep inside. That's what you saw in your dream.
Maybe so.
I'd sing you a lullaby or something, but unfortunately I don't know any. So pick your favorite song, and I'll sing it for you in your head.
Any song?
And you can have as many encores as you want.
Sounds fun.
It's a deal then. I'm sure you'll find a way to escape. Good luck.
Everything in that turd's path turned into shit.
Wait, don't spoil it. You know, the Groznygrad Karatans are not a big a deal because you go back there, you can get them later. But the problem is that I'm pretty sure I missed the one during the Fury. So I was saying earlier, we'll probably just do a dedicated Karatan run because there's too much shit to keep track of with all the calls and whatnot. I probably missed the Fury Karatan, so that one's gone for good. So this next call with Sigint, you might have heard a little preview of it. They went as far as removing this from the screenplay book. Still, like all the list of calls and scripts and dialogue in the game in the Master Collection. It wasn't enough that they removed all these calls from the HD edition. They also removed the existence. They just completely erased it from existence in the Master Collection screenplay books. If you go look at the optional calls for the cell in English, at least, it's just not there at all. It's still there in Japanese, because supposedly in Japanese it's less offensive somehow. I don't know, but in the English one it's gone. So we gotta keep it alive. What a shitty thing to do, yeah. Because this call is not like the others, so I could maybe understand why, but it still sucks. Like every time these games get re-released, they lose a little something. So here we are going back to the PS2 version.
Snake, you okay?
Yeah, I had a terrible dream.
No kidding. What happened?
I don't want to think about it. I was being attacked by monsters that looked human, and I'm not even sure if I was really me.
At least it was just a dream. It's all over when you wake up.
True.
When you think about it, the fact that you can imagine a situation worse than the one you're in now means life can't be all that bad.
I sure hope so.
Well, let me tell you about the absolute worst, most sickening nightmare I ever had. This isn't one for the kids. Okay, so there's this big pile of crap, right? It's shaped like a giant tank, and it's walking around on two legs, going on a rampage and stomping on people and houses and stuff. And this giant turd is carrying the nastiest missiles you ever saw. Like, whenever it launches one of its turd missiles, whatever it hits, people, trees, buildings, turns into shit. My hometown, my old school, my family, my girlfriend, old man John, everything in that turd's path turned into shit.
That's pretty sick, man.
Good thing it was just a dream, huh?
Yes, that's a good thing.
You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Then let's get down to business. You see, Snake, people are just sacks of shit, and they're full of holes. Fill them up with water, and it's gotta come out from somewhere. Okay, maybe that was a bad example.
Gross.
What I'm trying to say is, no matter what the situation, there's always a way out. Don't throw in the towel yet. Clear your mind. Think it through. Assess the situation. You'll find a way to escape.
Got it.
Don't let my nightmare come true.
Right.
Unfortunately, it will come through as Sahelanthropus turns vehicles into shit, literally. This whole thing is just a big phantom pain dream. Snake not being himself, being someone else. The monster coming at him with a knife. The thing that turns everything into turds. Yeah, it's way too close. Anyway, you can maybe see why. Maybe they found this call too offensive. I don't know. Just removed it from existence. Let's turn this off and switch back. Capture card moment. Let's switch the colors to. Alright, HD now. None of that happened. Yeah, all the other calls about it are still there. It's just Higgins that's missing. Here we go, using circle.
Snake?
Major.
You're all right.
wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
Snake starts banging the wall with his head. Originally, you were gonna escape by digging a tunnel. Maybe the fork was gonna be a spoon originally, who knows? There's still some audio files of Johnny's lines about him finding the tunnel. Of course, as a reference to the Great Escape. You would have maybe dug out a tunnel here. And Johnny has some lines about finding it. Hey, Darkness Gang, thank you for the sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard. We got a lot of things to do here. Most of them are timed, unfortunately. Just the more time you spend in here, the more calls unlock over time. So we gotta do the previous calls and we gotta wait a little bit longer. We also have to feed Johnny some food 3 times. And then he may or may not go take a shit or 2 or 3 different times. The shit is kind of RNG, but you can also force it if he actually gives you something rotten, which he doesn't for a while, but eventually he'll give you something rotten, then you can also give it back to him, and that will make him take a shit for sure. And then mostly just about Eva, finding out more about the cell, more about Johnny, all that stuff.
Snake, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye...
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
Yeah, you can only give Johnny back what he gives you. He usually gives you pretty bad stuff, like the bat here, or some fish, or some tree frog, or whatever. Maybe the mushroom, the ink cap, but you can't have Spasa here. I do wonder if you maybe cheated in, if he's programmed to react to it. Probably because he's just based on other guards. He's just got different, slightly different. Okay, he's got his own voice and his own mask with the J, also the armband. But when you're fighting him, his AI is probably similar, so maybe. Let's wait here. Well, the dev save has these like item presets that are not always everything at every point. When the inventory gets reset, it actually accounts for that. So it would be more effective to just manually put in like a game chart code or something to specifically target one item you want. The developer save only gives you what you could have. I mean, it gives you everything, but then when you get to this point when the inventory gets reset, it accounts for it. So I'm not sure if loading the developer save directly in the cell probably also accounts for it. So yeah, it's a pain in the ass, because that's why I gotta switch the saves around during a fork run, because inventory resets like 3 times. It resets when you finish the Virtuous mission, and resets when you meet the boss and she takes Snake's gun, and it resets when you get captured. Yeah, he just alerts right away if you call the frequency in front of him. We'll go through all the calls about the frequency, about throwing up, about the food, the medical supplies, all that stuff.
I'm trying to dig up as much as I can on that cell. Just sit tight.
Yeah, we just have to wait for Eva. You can also, I guess you can give him the rat too, if you're in a hurry. Now we have 3 things we can give him. So if you do the call about it before, I guess that's how you find out about it. But if you do the call after the scene with him here, Snake will actually add a line or 2, because we already know, we already got to talk to him. Oh my god. I just interrupted his shit. No way. Is he still going to take a shit? Is he just walking there? No, that was crazy timing. Oh no, the shit got interrupted. I've never seen that before. If you throw the food just as he's getting the stomachache, he gets distracted and he just forgets about it. I interrupted his shit. But it's okay, because he takes multiple shits. And the first one...
What? You don't want this?
The first one is more commentary. And then the second one is slightly less details to it. And then... might even take a third shit. I'm not sure, but... I wonder if that counted as the first one. So now the next one will be the second one. Shit, I don't know. Shit. Literally. I had no idea. And then he takes those shits randomly. He could take it early when you get here, or he could take it later, or you have to force it with the rotten stuff. Nice. Yeah, we cured his... It's not even diarrhea. This is Grandpa Johnny. He doesn't have diarrhea. He has massive turds that he can't even flush down the toilet. That's unfortunate.
Hey, eat up!
I'm sure it'll happen again at some point.
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged, and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful.
Difficult it doesn't work. Yeah, if you look in first-person view now, there's a darker area on the side, which if you close your right eye, that's pretty much what it looks like. Like, it's supposed to be the bridge of your nose, I guess. And unfortunately, this is the only Big Boss game to do this in first person. Out of all the Big Boss games we got, they only really accounted for it here. Vatican's, thank you for the 7 months. Oh, here we go. Okay, that wasn't too far off. Another shit. He got used to it.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on.
Here we go. I'm gonna get the detailed shit. Oh.
Coming out.
Here we go.
Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Ugh. Will this even flush?
Nope. Get the poop knife.
Oh, jeez.
It did not, in fact, flush. Maybe the second time. Then he comments on how long it keeps coming out for. So yeah, I think it's just a giant turd. It's not diarrhea. Okay, so we still got the full detailed version of the first shit, even though I interrupted him. Nice. Okay, now it's been a while. Eva should have some new calls.
Snake, I've got some good news.
What is it?
Volgan isn't planning to kill you. At least not for the time being.
Why?
I think he wants to make you suffer some more.
Now that's a relief.
Yeah. This means you'll have more of an opportunity to escape.
I was being sarcastic.
Anyway, Volgan has given orders that you're to be kept alive.
So the guard will bring me food and medical supplies, huh?
Exactly. If anything happens to you, he'll be executed by Volgan. Well, this could be useful.
So that's the whole key to what happens here. It's not that Johnny really cares about Snake, it's that he can't let anything happen to him or he'll get executed. Which means that no matter what, this Johnny here gets executed by Volgan, so... When we feed him, we'll learn a little bit more about him. They show you that he already has a son, so that it's not a time paradox. And let's give him some stuff back here. He didn't even see it.
Got some goodies for you.
He calls it goodies, but it's a rotten rat. When he calls it goodies, it's a rotten thing. Nice. So that's why he cares if you start throwing up. Or if you use a fake death pill, or... he doesn't see the other one? Come on. Ugh, what the heck. There's a whole re-recorded call with paramedic about pretending to be sick. I guess the other thing would be to eat the rotten thing. Oh, now he saw it. There we go.
It's your loss.
If you don't know about spinning in the survival viewer, you can eat the rotten food and it will also make Snake throw up after a while.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking.
His kid is Johnny's dad. Because he's Johnny's grandfather.
The least I can do.
Otherwise the timing wouldn't work out.
Well?
Because otherwise Johnny would be like 50 years old in MGS4.
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Yeah, he thinks they're just regular cigarettes, so if you pick up the cig spray, it's another thing that helps here. And that's another way we can learn the frequency to escape 144.75. So you get it from the Tsar during the torture. You can see it in the back and the cutscene with Sokolov. You can see it here. You can also just wait a little bit longer, and eventually Eva will find the frequency. And at that point, Zero will magically know it too. So there's like 4 or 5 different ways to get that frequency to escape. And Volgin really is a genius. Let's put the American guard who sympathizes with Americans in a cell with the guy who still has a radio, and the door can be opened with a radio frequency. Okay. Let's put him in charge of the food when he's a glutton. And it's just all sorts of funny decisions that Volgin makes.
The boss gave you a gun?
Yeah, a single-action army.
For what?
I'm not sure.
Anyway, why don't you use that gun to shoot?
I can't.
Why not?
No bullets.
I see. Well, you'll be able to get some once you're outside. First, you've got to escape from that cell. There must be a way. Don't give up.
Major, I dug out the bullet the boss shot into me.
Yes?
There was a fake death pill inside.
A fake death pill?
Yeah. What does it mean?
I haven't a clue. But if it's the work of the boss, then it probably means something.
Yeah, I already saw that's the fake death pill. Apparently she had one for Sokolov too. And then the other thing we have that we can cure is the transmitter that Ocelot put back in Snake's shoulder blade here. Ugh. But we want to keep this in there. It's better if you keep it in there. It gives you an additional funny scene with Eva. Although it'll mean that we have to deal with the Ocelots later at the waterfall area, but that's fine. Now that we did the little scene with Johnny, Snake knows a little bit about him. When Eva starts talking about him, he'll add a line or two. You can't blame the guy.
That guard is under orders from Volgin to keep you alive. If anything happens to you, Volgin will have him executed. So he'll be keeping a close eye on your condition. If you pretend to be sick or something, I'll bet he'd come rushing over to your side.
Here we go.
To be sick.
Yeah, there's lots of ways. Think about it.
Okay, this should probably unlock the call with paramedic about how to pretend to be sick. It's a little annoying to get that call though.
Snake, there's gotta be a way out.
You're not talking about Johnny yet?
I'm trying to dig up as much as I can on that cell.
I mean, I guess she talked about him getting executed and whatnot, but she also has a call about him being glutton, getting in trouble for stealing food. Yeah, perfect guy to put in charge of this. The rat is back after a cutscene. Shoot Johnny with the fake death pill. What? It's not a bullet. I mean, it is a bullet, but it's not a whole round of ammunition. That's not how it works. You need a bullet, the case, the powder, the primer. Then, yeah.
Snake, I found some
here we go.
info on the guard. That guard is notorious for being hungry all the time. He's even been caught and flogged for sneaking into the mess hall at night and eating scraps. Maybe you could win him over by sharing your food. Oh, and I heard that he's particularly sympathetic to American prisoners for some reason.
Can't blame the guy.
Hmm?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
God damn it, Silver. Are you trolling? You think that bullets are reusable like that? This is the danger of masses using the term bullet to refer to a whole round of ammunition. The bullet is only the tip of it. That's what she shot into Snake, and that's the only thing we have of it. Obviously, it was a whole round when the boss fired it. Okay, so we got that extra line there. We can also piss him off by knocking here.
Just be quiet.
Yeah, no boobs. Or sniper rifle.
What's going on here?
Or shitty writing.
Huh?
Oh, you want to check there.
Huh? Just be quiet. What's going on here? Enough already. Huh? Children that act up don't get fed, you know. Just be quiet. What's going on here?
I wonder, does he actually stop giving you food for a while here? Let's see. He had another line about it, I think.
That's enough. No meal for you. Huh?
Oh, it counted as natural noise outside the cell because of the angle, I guess.
Huh? What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Yeah, no, shut up in there, will you? Okay, let's see if we can get that call about paramedic, or with paramedic talking about how to throw up, which involves the use of the sticks, of course. So the entire call got re-recorded, and paramedic sounds so off. Unfortunately, it sounds very off.
You need to build up your stamina before trying to escape.
Yeah, that's not it.
Sleep is You need
It's also kind of another one of those calls where Snake is a little naive. Because I think paramedic is assuming that Snake has some sort of eating disorder or something. It's like, how do I throw up? And she's like, what? You want to throw up? Why would you want to do that?
Sleep.
Snake doesn't quite get what she's hinting at there. If you hide under the bed, he just looks at you funny and he says, like, what's going on here? What are you doing? Like, it doesn't work like MGS1. We're hiding under the bed without him seeing it works. You should notice though. Oh, second poop. Never mind. But you can only escape by throwing up, or using the fake death pill, or using the radio frequency. Oh, are we getting the detailed poop again?
Here it comes. Still going.
Ah, okay.
Wow. I didn't think that was possible.
Another record?
That's a record.
Giving the full detailed poop again.
Will this even flush?
That reminds me, we had to go bother him while he's spooking too, to get all of his lines. I'm pretty sure there's a less detailed poop as well. And we can go knock on the door when he's taking a shit to get some other lines. But if you do that, then the door cell, the cell stays open permanently. So he will alert once he gets back. Maybe that'll be the last thing I do. I'm not sure if there's another Eva call to get that paramedic call first.
That guard is under orders. I'm trying to dig up as...
Paramedic.
Oh, here we go.
How do I make myself throw up?
Huh?
I need to throw up.
What do you need to throw up?
Anything's fine, I just need to vomit.
What in the...
Eva said I might be able to get the guard to open the door if I pretend to be sick.
Oh.
What did you think it was?
Nothing. Hey.
Huh?
I think letting the guard see you throw up is a good idea.
Oh my god.
You can eat something poisonous to give yourself food poisoning. That'll make you throw up after a while. Or you can use the survival viewer to make yourself dizzy. In the survival viewer, press the viewer button to enter viewer mode. Then use the right stick to spin your body around. Do that long enough and you'll start to get dizzy. When you're dizzy enough, you'll throw up the moment you exit the survival viewer. Try it out.
Now the subtitles are out of sync and she sounds completely off. All because she said right stick. God damn it. They redid the whole thing. It sounds completely off. The timing is off. The tone is off. The timing with the subtitles, of course. She's just saying everything slower, I guess. So that's why the subtitles are still synced to the old line.
Hey, eat up.
It sounds so off. Because right stick. Because saying right analog stick is a patented term, and now we can't do that.
I think letting the guard see you throw up is a good idea. You can eat something poisonous to give yourself food poisoning. That'll make you throw up after a while. Or you can use the survival viewer to make yourself dizzy. In the survival viewer, press the viewer button to enter viewer mode. Then use the right stick to spin your body around. Do that long enough and you'll start to get dizzy. When you're dizzy enough...
Alright, shut up. You're not paramedic.
Snake. The door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
Or salt miner. Man, you linked a 10-minute trailer with no timestamp. Am I supposed to look at the whole thing? At least pick the right time. Damn it. Oh my god, that trailer is so old that they still have the fucking Pliskin stance. It still has the Pliskin stance when holding the gun. I don't know if you understand how old that trailer is. 2004, so they didn't change it to like what? It was still like that in 2004, so they probably changed it pretty close to the game's release then. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, so that is a hollow tree log on the ground. It's not the hollow tree that you can stand in. And let me think real quick. That doesn't make any sense. You can't have the crop cap in that area. I guess you would have to. Oh my god, you can, but you have to go back after the swamp. Well, there's something we gotta try now. You have to go to the swamp, get the crop cap, and then go all those areas back to be in that hollow tree. That's the horizontal one on the ground. Is there one that's horizontal like that? There's only standing ones. before Bolshaya Pass base. Is there a horizontal one, a crawling one, instead of the standing one? But that area they're doing it in the trailer is Ramuchi. Like, what the fuck? No wonder. Okay, okay. Stalk crawl. Nice. Interesting trailer. We could test all of those. For some reason, they tested in an area where you wouldn't have the crawl cap unless you specifically go back for it. Which I guess we'll kind of do that anyway for the keratins. So, yeah, I'll test it. From the log on the ground, yes. But the hollow tree stumps or the ones that you can stand in, that didn't work. But I also made noise do that, so who knows? Fuck. Okay, cool. You know, I believe you the first time and you said it was in the trailer. I just don't believe the trailer.
Snake, the door to that cell is the kind that opens in response to a specific radio frequency.
But at least it's a gameplay trailer.
A specific radio frequency.
Right. You should be able to open it by using your radio to send a signal on the key frequency.
Sounds good. Do you know the frequency?
I'll try and find out. Give me a minute.
Yeah, the MGS3 anime, that's crazy, man. It's not even Pliskin in the jungle. They already had those MGS3 look to it, but it's still Snake, solid Snake animations for holding a gun. Nice. Must have been a weird fucking in-between period in development.
Snake.
Sleep is another good way to...
Okay.
Snake.
What could the frequency be?
The door of the cell seems to open in response to a specific radio frequency. Perhaps you've seen or heard it somewhere already. Come on, I know you've seen it. I remember it.
What was it then? You can't remember either, can you?
No, I remember it. It just slipped my mind temporarily.
We still have to do the thing with the bed here. Right about now is when somebody starts backseating and how to escape because it's taking too long. Damn, Johnny doesn't even give me any attention. We need to get the second or the less detailed poop. Maybe it's the third one. And then we need to get him to see under the bed here. And then if you wait long enough, both Eva and Zero, I guess it's Eva and then Zero learns it that way. They find the frequency.
Got some goodies for you.
The rotten thing, yeah.
Hey. What's going on here?
Okay, so he actually reacts the same way as when you first start knocking.
Knock it off!
I wonder if I can...
Hey.
Nice.
Huh? Hey, thanks.
Okay, now we have 2 rotten rats. We can trigger poop some command. Here's some rotten rat. Damn it, he didn't see it. Because it hit him in the head. God damn it, Johnny. Oh my god.
Huh?
Dude.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
He actually didn't see it. Oh, for fuck's sake. You'll see it eventually.
Snake, you've got to
Eva, did you find out the frequency I need to open the door?
Sorry, Snake. I tried everything I could, but the security is just too tight.
Great.
Wonder how many people got seduced in the process of her trying to find that out. Like, it's so obvious it's there. Oh, there we go.
Well, it's your loss. Ugh. Oh, this is rotten. Oh, my stomach. Oh, I can't hold it anymore.
Alright, now it's gotta be the second poop. Or the less poop. The less details poop. Yeah, he's just grunting. Just a quick poop. I was thinking too, Tim, yeah.
Snake, I found
he's
out
done
the
now.
frequency that opens the door. It's 144.75. Stand in front of the door and send a message on frequency 144.75.
What is that noise in the background even? Okay, if you wait too long, they just straight up tell you how to leave.
Snake, I remember it now. The frequency was 144.75. I'm sure of it. Stand in front of the door and use your radio to send a signal on 144.75.
Snake.
From here on, it's... Sleep...
Okay, that's about everything here, I think. The gates in the basement of Granite's lab. Unlikely. There's the doors in Groznygrad. Those open with frequencies too. But you can also just drag somebody to it or throw food at it. I don't know. I mean, the cells in the basement are both open already. This is... I don't know.
What's all that noise? What are you doing? Huh? Wow, thanks, man. It's rotten. I can't eat this. Oh, my stomach. Oh, I can't hold it anymore.
Poor Johnny. 144.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you.
Shut up, I know where to go.
Without weapons or equipment, you're not going to be able to continue your mission. I've got all your belongings with me. Let's meet up outside the fortress. There's an open manhole in the northwestern section of the fortress. You can use it to get down into the sewers and make your way out of Groznygrad.
I gotta keep
To
following
get
her
to
a
the
little bit.
manhole, go under the...
Yeah. Okay.
Eva, what happened to Ocelot?
Can't get enough of him, huh?
He doesn't trust you.
I know. So it's me you're worried about then.
Eva.
I'm fine. I know how to handle him. Besides, I think he's got his mind set on someone else right about now.
Oh, who? What?
Figure it out.
You dumbass. God, he always has a bunch of interesting calls that are easy to miss.
Without...
You should have a call about the porn, but maybe it's outside.
Snake, you're really gonna feel the cold with no clothes on.
The Major's right. You'll burn stamina a lot faster when you're naked. Be sure to eat regularly.
Snake, now that you've lost even your CQC knife, you won't be able to use CQC. You won't be able to grab or throw enemies either. You can still throw punches by pressing the CQC button and launch combos by pressing it several times in a row. That'll have to do for now.
It would have been so fucking funny if they put the snake here instead of CQC knife.
Snake, now that all your clothing has been taken from you, you won't be able to camouflage yourself. Remember the basics of a sneaking mission. Stay out of the enemy's line of sight and proceed from one hiding spot to the next. Use caution. Snake.
Keep in mind that every...
Let's take it.
Snake, do you have any clothes?
Not yet.
So you're still naked?
Yeah?
When you don't have any clothes on, your body loses heat quickly. That makes you burn stamina a lot faster. Make sure you keep eating. It doesn't need to be clothes. Anything you have that can cover you up should help you conserve stamina.
So if you pick up the box that's outside, does the stamina slow down when you have the box on? I guess it does.
When you don't have... Eat food?
That's like the one box that doesn't have a destination to it.
Someone's still in here. Someone in here. I said someone's in here. Knock it off. Don't break my concentration. Give it up. You're not getting in here. Someone's still in here.
Everything in that turd's path turned into shit.
Close the door. I'm actually coming here.
Oh shit!
So if you sidestep into the doors, you can just open it a little bit to peek through. And then close it. It's kind of cool. He hasn't noticed yet. Well, now.
A prisoner's escaped.
Wait, hold on. Interrupted him. It says, "You bastard," or something like that. Johnny, what are you doing? Aw, man, I interrupted him. Let's see if it maybe... Oh shit, it's about to shank me. Damn, he doesn't fuck up. If he doesn't... If we leave and come back, he'll be gone. He probably doesn't want anybody to know either. Oh shit. This might as well get you. Johnny boss battle. The other funny thing is he eats all this shit you throw back at him, but he has noodles on him the whole time. Probably the only way to loot noodles from guards. He's the only guard with noodles, I think. He doesn't wake up. Oh, he doesn't wake up from being stunned, just like in MGS1. But I'm pretty sure he wakes up when you put him to sleep with a sig spray. That's odd. Okay. And I'm not sure if he shows up in Zora's River, but if he does, it'd be really hard to notice. You have to pay attention to everybody's masks. You see the J on his mask, on his armband. It'd be pretty hard to notice. Let's throw this crap away. I like this part of the game where you don't have to deal with the freaking backpack. I wish I kept that as an option. Also, when Zero says, remember the basics of a sneaky mission when you can't use camouflage. Yeah, or CQC, yeah, it's like, remember the other two games before this. It's a little like that. And there's no backpack either. Well, now we gotta fork him. Which is probably better than whatever Volgin was gonna do to him. Better than getting executed by Volgin. Getting forked in the head. Right. What a rotten way to die. They were playing around with the idea of having Johnny show up for Meryl's and Johnny's wedding at the end of MGS4. So it would have been him as an old man in a suit. There's some artwork of it out there. We're playing around with that idea. It would have been a bit of a retcon, but who cares? I mean, it's just Johnny, right?
You bastard!
That's actually what he says too, I think. Unfortunately, I interrupted him. You bastard. Rip. Somehow the toilet survived all this. It's a bit of brown on the floor. It spilled. The balaclava. Here's the most useless box in the game. It's supposed to be to prevent your stamina, I guess. Letters on this side cannot be read. It doesn't have a destination. It's just supposed to help you out a little bit with the escape, but maybe I should have used the stick spray on that guy. You can get it twice? I'm pretty sure it doesn't appear if you pick it up before the torture. Is it there before and after? Nah.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
I don't know. I thought it disappeared if you pick it up. Oh, hey, ammo. Good.
Freeze.
I wonder if they get scared when you do this. No. Ah, it doesn't count as aiming the gun at them. Come on. Whoops. It was an accident. Look at his hips. It'll kick my ass too. Where's the Medicaid check here? Yeah, that was a pressure sensitivity malfunction there for a second.
What's wrong?
What's that? It was like a second off. Nice. I made a bit of a mess of it. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Feels good to have big test pill again. Anyway, we'll just leave that alone. The box isn't even that useful. Oh, what the fuck? What did I should have waited until he turned. Yeah, the smoke is fucked in HD. Let me guess, the Master Collection fixed it. Somebody modded it back to how it should be. No, not even? Damn. The stomach is gonna make noise exactly as I get past here. Sometimes that guy hears it. And before I knew about this hole in the wall here, escaping was actually kind of tough. This simplifies everything, skips a huge part of that other area on the right. And here we just go in a straight line. This guy's kind of noticed, but not really. Let me see if we can get that Eva call about the porn.
Without
Come on.
Without.
Holy shit.
Without.
Why are some of her calls so fucking annoying to get? Don't tell me it was only in the previous area. Why? Are you serious right now? I had at least one porn left, right? I think I had at least one.
Without.
God damn it. Did I use up all the porn? Is that why? I used a couple for Ryko, but I had a few. Oh, now she's not answering. Because it's not until you escape that she calls again. When the exit gets sealed off. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, now she's gone. Shit. I almost want to reload it. The frames. That way we can also see that when you load the save in the HD edition, it does nothing. That's a pretty good call that I haven't gotten in a while because I keep forgetting about it, or I keep forgetting to keep some porn. Because what happens is Eva has all of Snake's equipment now, so if he has some porn before getting captured, she will also comment on it. This is the longest MGS3 run in history. Damn. Yeah, let's get out of here real quick. I guess it's the other way to escape as well.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Well, it's nearing 30 hours now, which is crazy. Usually, even when we do a pretty slow marathon in-depth run, it's like maybe 18, 20 hours. Now we're at 27 something already. There's so many little details to take in and mess around with. Just think all this stuff is gonna be in Delta, right? All the testing we'll have to do. I mean, he didn't see me there. Nice. Okay, so before we leave here, maybe it's only in this area?
Without.
God damn it.
Eva.
Alright, we did that call earlier.
Without.
It's because I'm just trying to do everything you can think of.
Without.
There's a lot.
With.
And even some things that I haven't experimented with in a while. Okay, so she really doesn't have that call. Damn, I must have used up all the porn before getting captured. Yeah, sometimes you spend a little bit of time just trying to get that one call.
Without weapons or equipment.
Nothing, no porn call. Damn it. That sucks. So it's the Tsuchinoko call, the porn call, the noodles call. Maybe we'll do those during the Keratin run. Use a low camo index to lure these guys away.
Freeze.
The dog doesn't care. Is she answering yet? Probably not. Yep.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Groznyj Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress,
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
But Horn.
Snake, forgive me. The escape route I set up has been cut off. They've already sent units out to hunt you down, and they've got attack dogs with them. There's a way out of the sewers to the north. Head north as fast as you can. There's no... Snake, watch out. The search party has released attack dogs into the sewers. Without any decent weapons, it's too dangerous to take those dogs on in a fight. Don't even think about fighting the attack dogs. Your only concern right now is to get away. Head north.
I've got a fork.
Snake.
Pattern clothing.
Yes, it's very useful. While I'm naked.
The enemy has sent out attack dogs after you. Snake, without any decent weapons, you'll just get yourself injured in a fight. You don't have enough medical items either. Forget about fighting and just run.
Strangely, this is one of the areas with no keratins in them. You think there'd be frogs in sewers or something? No. The fly cam for dogs. Right, I think there's another call actually if you try to climb up there again. Or at least a little scene or something. I usually just jump off here because who wants to go through all these stairs, but there's life, man.
Snake, Eva said the sewers have been sealed off. If you go up the ladder, I'm afraid all you'd find is the enemy waiting for you. Do as Eva says and run to the north. The enemy is bound to have sent a search party after you. Hurry.
Well, there's your answer, kind of. They're just waiting. Yeah, no, there isn't. Which is weird, because you could totally shoot it with a single action army. Or they could have put it somewhere you can punch. And if there's ammo in here, so it really doesn't matter. A bunch of crap we don't really need. Oh, there's more noodles. Forgot about that. Oh no, I'm drowning. With all this health I have. Oh, that's a cool camera angle. You don't see a lot. Usually there's no reason to come up here. They were noodles, so like already soggy from the shit water in here. And the stick too. Must be very sanitary, yeah. That doggo. Yeah, I don't have the stick spray because I reset. Bad doggo. Oh, so this is a way through as well. Nice. Wait, no it isn't. Fuck. We have to go that way anyway. Yeah, not much point in going there. It's just to get lost. At least the water looks pretty clear. This is pure sewage water. Oh, here comes the music. Hey, look. Not now. Little tiny bit of the MGS3 main theme, they call it. Like the action part of it plays on repeat here. No, it's gotta be somebody. I didn't kill Skullface. It was the one-armed man. Big medic. It just plays on loop here. And as you exit, I think it gets louder a little bit, maybe? Yeah. I like to look at the rat while the music plays. Rat. Look at the little leg go. Should have picked up the thing straight to put his sleep. Epic rat escape. It just goes with the music. This is the door we're supposed to use. Instead, we get the fugitive reference.
There's no way to get past the iron grates blocking the passageways. But there are a lot of side ducts connecting the passageways together. Crawl through those ducts to get around the grates. Snake, watch out!
Wait, where's the... Oh, maybe it's a zero call.
Major, I found a door.
That's the escape route Eva was talking about. Can you get it open?
No.
Then it's been sealed off after all. Snake, forget about getting through the door. Do as Eva says and head north.
Wonder where that was gonna be. That's this door here. I guess we'll go. Now in the 3DS version of all things, the scene where Snake jumps off the waterfall here, you can see the bridge in the background that you later destroy when the Shadow crosses it. So it's all the same river. I guess it makes sense we're pretty close to Groznygrad. It's interesting, you can't see it at all. I mean, only the 3DS version of all things. Yeah, maybe we'll see the bridge in Delta. Maybe? With the really recreating the PS2 cutscenes frame by frame. Then maybe not.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Huh? Snake!
die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent.
Meek misses, yeah, you can do
Now
that.
you will know the
I remember.
sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Alright, we got a couple things to unpack here. Since none of this is real, right now we're not supposed to have any of the gear. Oh, now I can check if I had any porn or not. You have your backpack and all your gear back here that you're not supposed to have. So I can check if... Oh no. I really did use up all the porn. That's why we couldn't get the call with Eva. Damn it. I gotta remember to leave at least one before getting captured. Okay, mystery solved. That's why we couldn't get to call with Eva. No porn. No. I know. But all the other shit that you're not supposed to have right now, you can mess around with. Any ammo you use won't actually be used later. When you get it back, none of this is real. So Snake has his backpack again. We messed around with the porn with Rykov too much. I should have left one. Unfortunate. Ooh, I wonder if the food comes back too. Like if I eat these noodles. Did Snake really eat the noodles? Probably not. It'll probably come back later. Then we have... Yeah, the default camera here. It just zooms in a little bit more. If you try to swim, there's always a ghost holding you back. You can't go forward swimming. And you can see him in the back there for a second. Even if you have no kills, there'll be this guy here. And then, since all they're seeing right now is... Oh shit. Not the Ray Psycho shit. Psycho Ray. Fuck. The Psycho jump scare Ray. Skullface. There you are. I knew he was there somewhere. No, you wouldn't have the Tsuchinoko here because the food is gone. Just like when you get the backpack, actually, the food is gone. So all they're seeing is really just Snake floating around in the river, passed out. So if you call anybody, they just act like it's a game over.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Also, the Tsuchinoko was a bit of an accident during this playthrough. I couldn't get it.
Snake, you have to get up! Snake! Snake!
Snake, don't quit on me now! Snake! Snake!
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
I wonder just how much stuff registers. Like, also, if you take out the transmitter
Snake,
now,
are you okay?
it doesn't
Snake!
register.
Snake!
You can still save here, it's funny.
Snake!
Like, what if I call a healing radio frequency now? Does that register? So, okay. Eating the noodles and using up the ammo, taking out the transmitter and fake death pills here, and fuck it, healing radio. I want to see if that stays. Let's see. What's a good one for Zoro? Let's see. This one. Pillow talk. Okay. Just played Phantom Pain, so you want to keep drinking. If you keep drinking, you'll never have a hangover, right? Alright, a bit of veg here. My lack on the guitar. Pretty good. Story sport, like, what the fuck is going on? Alright, I'll be calling all these. I'm just wondering if it's gonna stay in the memory now. So even if you don't move, the ghost will slowly come. Okay. So we got the scientist, we got the guys with their throats slit. Let's see, I wonder how many kills I have. And they don't seem to appear in the order you kill them in, otherwise it would be all the versus mission guys first. Maybe it's in reverse, because these scientists... Well, no, I killed the scientists in Granite's lab too. Okay. And keep an eye out for Rykov. Maybe Johnny? I don't know if Johnny appears. Oh, and then... Oh, that's right. Pain in the ass. We gotta get some ghost pictures here. When I mean ghost pictures, I don't mean these ghosts. I mean the developer ghosts. Which supposedly is a pain in the dick to do. So I guess you just take pictures at random, and then it takes like an hour to fucking save one at a time. Yeah, it's more like he passes out in the river and the Sora's fucking with him. So I don't know when or how, but unlike the MGS1 ghosts, these guys move. So it could be at any point. I don't know. I guess we'll just end up taking a shitload of pictures and see if we get any. Maybe there's a better way of doing it. Bad Humans knows. He's the one who told me how big of a pain in the dick it is to get these ghosts. They improved it in the 3DS version, best version. Because you don't, I think you don't need to develop the photograph to see it. I don't know. There goes another one. Out of battery carrots, yeah. That is very painful. You go at random, and you gotta save, and then you gotta check the special menu. Just like an MGS1, with the difference that these move all over. Another MGS1 connection. Not the bees. The Phantom Pain. Finally, we found it. Oh, that was trippy. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get shit in these pictures. Wonder what happens when you reach 3 digits. It's only got 2 numbers there. If I take 100 photos, what happens? Maybe there's a limit before then. Oh, don't be shy. He looks like he's shy in that picture. I also want to try and get some of his lines. If you fail and come back. Oh yeah, and eventually I think there's a zero call. Which, wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Zero thinks Sneak's dead right now or passed out or something.
Snake, you alright?
Are you telling me maybe if you get a continue there's a call where you can somehow talk to him? I think they tell you to use the revival pill eventually. How does that work? That's a little silly if they think Link's passed out. But maybe that's why they tell him. Oh, there's a flamethrower, guys. Is somebody commenting on what they're next? I should have shot more people in the dick. Oh, and now there's virtuous mission, guys, here. Next to the flamethrower guy. Okay, so it's just mixing everything up. There's a vulture guy. So it seems to be the mountain plus virtuous mission. That's kind of random, but okay. Ugh. Damn, it makes your whole camera shake. I want to take a picture of the vulture guy, but unfortunately the next guy is complaining there, so we can't hear the vulture guy talk. He says something like, "You ate my flesh." Nope. Start taking out the picture. Yeah, they say some pretty fucked up things if you shoot her in the dick. Like, oh, I'm worthless now. Usually it's people complaining about their necks. There's a lot of necks. Wish I had that. Oh fuck, that would be perfect. The Tengu shows up as a ghost. Tengu cameo. Well, they can have a Raiden Rykov thing. They could have done one with Tengus. I'm not sure if we'll get anything. We'll be lucky if we do. I'll be happy if we even get one. Interesting, the laser sight. Oh, it only works at the bottom here. Hey, wait, what is it stopping on? Ah, that's weird. The ghosts? Yeah. Officer guy, Osla guy. Hey, I killed an Osla guy? When? I don't remember. When did I kill all these Oslots? Oh, they're in the actual Ocelot fight. I forgot. Yeah, you can drown yourself to end the fight quickly. That guy was on fire. I did shoot a couple of them during the Ocelot boss fight when they're behind you. I guess they died.
hands gonna fall off!
I wonder if you hit continue when you reach the end, does it give you the camo? I almost want to test it, but it would suck to miss the camo. Guess we can save. There's Rykov with his holding his dick. No matter how you kill him, there's an MGS2 reference. Damn, his eyes. His eyes are also an MGS2 reference. Rose's eyes are like that. That's it. Alright. It's a flying platform guy, or it could be... Yeah, I guess they're wearing the same thing, huh? The hind pilots and the flying platform guys. They're probably wearing the same thing. Yeah, I wanted to get the Furious Caravan here. Is that really his voice? I guess. There ate a lot of fish. All these have bite taken out of them. But maybe not all of them. Oh, I thought they all did. No, it's only a few of them. I guess I got the small ones in here too. Ah, they got all three. Okay. Okay, so now the condition to get his camo is to touch the skeleton at the end here. If you die any other way on the way here, you get as soon as you touch the skeleton, jump here. And now I wonder if that's enough to get the camo, or I also have to hit the revival here. I don't want to do that yet. Because if you continue, you'll get a couple extra lines. Back again. Actually, the end says that too. When you leave and come back. And then I think eventually there's a call where they tell you. Yeah, let's see. Now we can just use the handkerchief here and wave it around 3 times. Pass out. When you touch the water or sleep, you just die. Let's see. Nothing on the gameplay screen. I'm also not getting those other lines that he has. Maybe because I kept shooting shit, or maybe because the ghosts kept talking to him. But he has a couple foreshadowing his son, his sons, and your son's sons, strangely, but let's see what happens. All these jump scare scenes when you get hit. Damn it. Ugh. I still got hit too. I guess he talks to the ghosts if you have too many. That reminds me, we need to take more pictures. Well, that's trippy. Okay. Oh, nice. I took it while it's shaking. My God, this poor hard drive. If I remember right, it just gets worse the more things you save. I remember in MGS2, was one time I had a bunch of saves in MGS2, and it took forever to even open the menu and save something on top of it. That's probably the same thing with the photos here. It's just getting slower. The more you have, the slower it gets, which is unfortunate. Hopefully we caught something. It's like fishing for ghosts. Please don't get bricked hard drive, please. Okay, I should definitely save here to see if we can get the camo, and just in case I didn't get any ghosts, maybe. That's nice and clear there. I feel like maybe Johnny would have a unique line or something. He has a different voice actor than all the other guards. If there really was a Johnny Ghost, maybe he would say something that stands out. It's probably not there. Oh, there's a line. Okay. Light and dark and well balanced and medical breathe within you. Big medical. Okay, I was trying to zoom in, but okay, I guess we'll save it. I went through that trouble. Yeah, the controls for the camera are like weird, and I'm just really like different. Maybe it's like MGS1, where when you do get a ghost, it takes longer to save and load a picture. Might also be why. An room adaptation. A walking simulator. What is there even to animate? Take a step, Take another step. Take another step. 20-minute anime episode of walking. What the fuck? Okay. Same thing with the novel, Stranding. What does it say? And then Sam took a step. And then, cautiously, he took another step. Then he checked his surroundings. And again, another step. And he saw some rocks in the distance. And again, another step. What the fuck is there to write this? Okay. Transcript of all the cutscenes. Yeah. But another step. Then his balance is going to go a little bit. And then he took another step. And then you guessed it, another step. Yeah. Your likes influence the ending? Really? I didn't even know that. Are you memeing or is that a real thing? Oh, that's the guy that I set on fire, Groznygrad, with the torch. Nice. Remember him? Alright, that's not from the barrels. We didn't see any running guys. But somehow it has to do with the explosions. Maybe grenades, as grenades would both be an explosion and count as kills. For some reason, explosion ghosts that died in an explosion show up as running really fast on top of the river. Yeah, but check out these sick moves. Quick, get the parasites before fucking Kotalker gets them. Oh, that was weird. Didn't play the sound effect. Oh, it works. Nice. Hey, does that mean I have all the items as well? Yeah. They have MVGs, the croc cap. The croc cap, if you don't do some of the croc cap calls, I think you can get them now, which is silly. It overrides the order of the game over calls here, but I already got them, so we can't do that. Oh, the whole thing lights up. Come on, it's not even that bright in here. But with MVGs, the whole thing lights up. Oh, what the fuck? Is that supposed to happen? That can't be right. That can't be good. Is that blue point nonsense, maybe? And the thermal's kind of cool, actually, because it makes you realize how alone you are here. Of course, none of the ghosts have heat extinguishers. The Sorrow is just kind of there, and the Fury too. I guess he's the last one, so maybe Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, of course the ghosts are not gonna show up like that. Let's take another couple pictures here. And we'll do another continue, see if I get that call. Oh yeah, the MVGs. I don't know, man. It might be something to test on PS2. A Blue Point might have messed up. That doesn't feel right. And for each one of these pictures, we're gonna have to go look at it, load it up in the menu too, to see if we got anything. Bad Humans wasn't kidding when he said it's a pain in the ass to get the ghosts in MGS3. I have a floating flame. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a burn in from the torch. That looked like a ball sack for a second. Torch burn in. That's kind of cool. I always wonder what gun the Sorrow carries, because it's not a 1911, it's too wide. Maybe it's the badly modeled 1911. Also, he's Russian, why would he carry that? I don't know. Shit, it might be a badly modeled 1911. But more or less doesn't matter where you take the picture, it just matters the timing of it. The way I understand it. Because it's like continuously scrolling through the screen in a way. An M9 in the 1960s. Okay. Come on, dude. I expect better than that. Nah, they don't do that. Go back. God damn it. Stay still. No, that's clearly that's a single stack. First, that's a single stack. Second, it's just a badly modeled 1911, I think. Shit, not the croc cap. Nah. No way. It really is just a poorly modeled 1911. Why is it so bad compared to Snake? Yeah, I guess so. Damn, I guess we don't have the holster right now. I thought it was something else because it's just so wide. It's like a 1911 and 357 Magnum or some shit. Anyway. on, stay still. God damn it. The sorrow thing emote. Oh fuck. I couldn't do it right away. Oh my god. The wiki. Yes. I totally trust that. It'd be cool if he had some fucking obscure Soviet weapon, because I guess he was fucking around with the boss, but he is Russian. I don't know. What is the source of the wiki, I wonder? This is getting way too fucking slow. I think that's it with the photos. Okay, so let's get another continue. Yeah, Tokarev would have made more sense. But that thing is not nearly that wide or that shape. Let's see. You actually need to play it again. Oh fuck! Oh my god, I muscle memoried it.
I can't.
Shoot me.
I said, let's get another continue, and then I. Oh well, hopefully we got something. At least we got the camel for sure.
The spirit of the warrior.
That's right. It's gotta look right in Delta, right?
Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Maybe the holster would make more sense to discern that way. Yeah, I don't know. Muscle memory kicked in. Holy shit. Okay. Ah, so that holster fits both a 1911 and an M9. Interesting. Is it like maybe during the transitioning period between the two? Yeah, no, well, it's not odd at all. Just a bad 1911 model. Not too surprising that he can get his hands on a 1911, especially at the time and being involved in both sides in some way. Yeah.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of
But yeah, you can even see the Zoro's body in the Virtuous mission.
Got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Yeah, his skeleton plus his turtleneck sweater. They tell you all about the story of the boss going back to the Soviet Union to kill the Zoro in Peace Walker. In the tapes, of course. Anyway, now we've got... Let's see, we still have the transmitter in here, so we've got the caution. We have the noodles, even though I ate them. Although I did get a continue, so fuck. That might be why. So do we have pillow talk on the radio here? Nope. Yeah, that continue messed everything up. Let me just get it real quick. What the heck was it? 16. Alright. Yeah, it's because it could continue. It's like I listened to it for the first time. I should have tested all those things when I knew I was going to take the revival pill. Oh, well. That's going to mess with them now. It really does have a lot of tapes. I mean, balls. Finally, we'll be able to test the mouse traps just out of curiosity. I'm gonna fork this guy. Nice. Fork run commence. I don't care about the poison, I want the stamina. Shit. Ah, the fork versus the knife. Fuck, I guess I do want to clear the caution anyway. What is this guy doing? I'm right here. Put it on this guy's face. Ah, that was unfortunate. I got too close to that guy. I forgot for a second that I want to, wait, that was the fake death pill. I want to clear the caution so we can get the call in peace. I wonder how they react to it. I didn't go around. It's weird. It's a permanent caution, so maybe it won't end. I tend to use the help of the fourth. Yeah, they just stay in alert forever. They don't get fooled by it. So they give you no choice. You either wake up or the time runs out and you're dead for real. I actually did not know that. See that? They don't get fooled by it. Interesting. He's just waiting. And if we wait too long when it says time for dogs, we won't be able to do it anymore. Still do it, still do it. Ooh. I guess that's when it does the gunshot. Yeah, there we go. Now we can't do it anymore. Time paradox. That's bullshit. You can't kick this keratin. Or hit it with food. You have to do it with a grenade. Or come back and do it later. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't mess with the fake death pills much. Especially because you only have one in extreme. But maybe we should do... because each of the bosses has a unique line or two. Especially since you can do it twice. The first time they get fooled by it, and the second they don't. So they all talk about it a little differently. Except for the boss, who knows about it, of course. The boss will literally kick you or backflip you awake if you fake death pill in front of her. I guess I'll keep that one that I have right now to show it. I have the noodles, that's right. Oh man, those guys are gonna be right next to each other now. Oh, he jumped down to do it? Okay.
Nobody here.
I got no one as hell if you don't get him in there. What's he doing? Hey, here he comes. That's probably gonna hear if I start forking him. Now he's gonna come running. Or... oh, maybe not? Okay, that's weird. Okay, I don't have time to get him. He's going for that. That's weird that that guy didn't come back. Fuck it. I'm just going for it. It's the last guy. Of course, you get an alert on the last guy. Classic. I should have forked him up. Okay, go where there's a little less noise. Very important styptic. Isn't there? Oh, maybe the marker here after the scene with Eva. I could have sworn there was a marker here. It's gotta be after. Anyway, let's do the call where Snake is a little special. Now, the Tsuchinoko was a sad story in this playthrough. The mousetraps did not cooperate.
The waterfall where Eva said she'd meet you is up ahead to the north. The water... Snake? Snake!
What? Oh, Major, what do you want?
What happened? You've been acting strangely ever since you were washed down the river.
I'm fine.
I disagree.
Really?
Yes. Did something happen to you in that river?
No.
Don't lie, Snake. I'm trying to help you.
All right. But you might not believe me when I tell you.
I'll believe it. I trust you.
Okay, then. When I was in that river...
Yes?
I saw... the other side.
The other side?
Yeah.
And by the other side, you mean...
Well, the world of the dead, I guess.
Oh.
And the sorrow was there. He was sad. No, more than that. He said I was part of his sorrow.
I see. Snake, would you excuse me for a moment?
Huh? Sure.
Paramedic, what in the hell is wrong with Snake?
Beats me. Maybe he got a nasty bump on the head.
You really think that's all?
What are you implying?
Major.
I mean, he's always been a little bit different. I thought maybe...
Good point. I was just thinking that myself.
Snake's just special in this.
What is it, Snake?
I can hear you.
Well, in any case, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too. It's good to see you're back to, normal.
That area is known as Tiko Gorny. It means the tranquil mountain ridge in Russian. Like the name says, it's the most beautiful riverbank in the region of Groznygrad. If you go upstream, you'll come to a waterfall. I'll meet you in the cave behind that waterfall. Make your way up the river. If you go up...
And it's another really good call. One of the many calls where you just...
In addition to AKs,
but
some of the...
They just, yeah, they treat Snake like that. And a bunch of different calls. Just patronizing him or talking behind his back or just not taking him seriously or just giving up, trying to get him to understand or listen, where to go, what to do, or what's going on. God, like everybody does it. Yeah, everybody. Zero, Sigyn, Paramedic, Eva, they all do it. The Special Forces. It's the mother of Special Forces. The boss. Oh yeah, the boss does it too during the Virtuous mission, of course. Bullying Snake. Player just clueless now. Doesn't matter, looks cool. Like going from MGS2 Solid Snake to this is such a downgrade, but can we fork the fish? Oh no, damn it. Not here at least. I'll come back out and get the face paint here. Nah, just one is more like Snake always repeats things in question form. And they are very much aware of it. They just do it to make sure the player understands what's going on. I don't think so. He doesn't really go like, what? What are you talking about? And nobody for sure tells him that he's a bit slow. He's a bit slow in this, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Tatiana? Where's Eva? What? This is a live Eva feet stream. Well, for now, until it says rerun in the corner, don't worry. This is VOD boys are gonna get confused otherwise.
Want some?
No thanks.
PS2 feet.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad,
The
just
fucking
southwest
King
of the
Cobra.
weapons lab.
I think Malinky was here too. We should check the vegetation and rubble, yeah.
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways.
Are you guys getting bothered by the spider in the cage? I didn't think about
Besides
that.
you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this.
Okay, well, eat it.
It's only when I'm on the bike
Well, no, it's gone.
that I'm free to be the real me.
Wait, did I have one? I don't
I
know.
only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Young Snow is just a perfect representative of the masses we had to protect. Let's go back out here. Unfortunately, there will be no Tsuchinoko because I couldn't catch it. It would show up here. Some people are confused about this and think that this is also an area where you can capture it or find it. It only shows up here if you've already captured it previously. So, oh my god, the mousetraps work now. There's maybe here's a cutoff point, but at some point the game forgets about it. Finally. Now they work when it's too late for it, of course. Nice. It doesn't really matter because it didn't work at if it doesn't work where you fight the end, basically you can't get the Tsuchinoko anymore. Crab battle. We can't put the mousetrap in there. I wonder if the crab will go on it. Crab mousetrap. Come on, crab. The food is gone. I did. I tried all sort of things. It just doesn't work. The game actually keeps in mind for several screens. Maybe, I'm not sure if it's the amount of screens or just the story progression that does it. But the post waterfall here is kind of like a big checkpoint, big reset and everything. Inventory, food, your location. Oh shit, the snake went all the way there. Nice. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna show you guys my giant anaconda. Yeah, the MGS3 spiders they don't really bother me much because they're just cute MGS3 spiders. It's MGS3 graphics bugs that doesn't bother me. But I can see where you guys are coming from. Actually, I'm gonna throw my giant anaconda in the water. Sorry, just instant death, instant ration pack. Nice. Get the Kabuki face here. Now we can finally do the 2 calls about it. It's weird they give you the Oyama face first, but if you call Sigint, he references a Kabuki face paint in that. So I just wanted to do it in order, and that's the last face paint also. Okay. There, we do this one first. There might be some other calls first, because a bunch of story stuff just happened.
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks. Not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethyl hydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up. Snake, what's that face paint you're wearing?
Kabuki.
Kabuki?
Right. It's used in traditional
It's funny
Japanese theater.
the way he says it.
Apparently, it gives
Kabuki.
whoever's wearing it some kind of mystical power.
Get out of here.
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Figures. Well, whatever it doesn't make for very good camouflage.
Really?
Yeah. You should switch to another kind of paint.
I was just starting to like it.
No, you can just get any injury. It doesn't matter what kind of injury it is or where it is. If it's something that gives you a big chunk of red health bar, when you heal it, it will increase your maximum health. The mask now has eye closed. Also, oh, this is another thing that I want to check out in Delta for sure.
Snake, what's with that face paint?
It's called Oyama.
Oyama?
Yeah. It's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you serious?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Never mind. In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. You were just getting to like it.
Wait, now he references that other call.
Get yourself shot.
So here's a weird thing about this game. If you have the eye patch, at this point we have the eye patch, you can no longer put on face paint when you're naked. See, it's grayed out. Like, why? Before the eye patch, you can put on face paint while naked. Now you cannot. I don't understand why. Like, it's the strangest thing I can think of, and this it has no explanation for. Yeah, now we can no longer put on face paint if naked. Like, why? I don't get it. I noticed because this one time I wanted to do like a America Kill Everything run, so I was naked with the US face paint for the whole game, and you know, like the cigar and the M63. Just kill everything like that. And then I got to this part, and I tried to put on the face paint with the uniform off, and it just doesn't let you do it anymore. And it's not even related to the eye patch, because if you do have some sort of camo, then you can put it on again. What the fuck? I don't know. But yeah, I think that's how I found out that you can't do it. Anyway, we also have the spirit camo. It's really good. Like, if it's one of those things that there's a reason to that I can't think of, I don't know.
That's some bizarre camo you got on, Snake.
It's spirit camo. I think it was a gift from the Sorrow.
The Sorrow? But he's been... Man, I don't even want to know. Anyway, that camouflage seems to have some kind of special power. When
No,
you're
it's like
wearing
that
it
on
or
PS2
grabbing
as well.
using CQC, you can drain stamina out of the enemy while choking him, and you won't make a sound when you move around.
Sounds good.
Tell me the truth. Did you really get that from the Sorrow?
Yeah.
Hell, the Major says he's been abducted by a UFO, so why not?
Huh? What?
Snake, I see you've recovered your weapons and equipment.
Now I can finally go on the offensive.
Time to pay Volgin back for what he did to you.
Yeah, and then some.
But first, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznygrad, make your way into the hangar, and destroy the Shagohod. You can get back into Groznygrad by going to the end of the cave behind the waterfall. Head back to Groznygrad.
Maybe that's how he got his idea for, I don't know, the parasites or some shit.
It's possible to destroy the radio.
Nope. Wait, there should be more calls here. Like, this waterfall is loud as shit. Also, oh yeah, there's another version of the cutscenes that changed here. We're kind of going through all the different cutscenes that change depending on your actions. This one here also changes. If you have the ocelots outside, then Eva will come in shooting. You'll hear screams and gunshots before she comes in here. So another thing to do in the not the survival viewer, the cutscene viewer, is if you play these cutscenes that change, which one's the default one. It doesn't give you both. Yeah, didn't think about this one. It also changes. Time to find a King Cobra.
The Shago. The Shago.
Come on.
Huh? Snake, take a look in your backpack.
What the? My food's gone. Major, what the hell is going on here?
Don't ask me, ask Eva.
Eva?
You can tell they really told Hader to sound angry about this. Like, he's really bothered that his food is gone. Because he's just so attached to his food. Because he's such a simple guy. What the hell is going on here? Like... The thing is, Eva doesn't respond here. Until, I think it's another one of those things. When you get to the very end here. Maybe? Does she answer now? There we go.
That ladder will take you up into the south.
Shut up, where's my food?
That ladder will take. That ladder will take.
Dude.
That.
I think she likes the ladder. Because I'm right in front of it.
There's a ladder.
Yes.
Eva, about the contents of the backpack you got for me.
Is there something missing?
Yeah, all of my food.
Will, how strange.
You didn't.
It wasn't me. All those snakes and crocodiles and suspicious-looking mushrooms, I wouldn't eat that stuff even if you paid me.
What about the instant noodles? Eva.
I was hungry, okay? Give me a break. It's just a little packet of noodles.
It wasn't just the noodles. All those animals I worked so hard to capture.
That wasn't me.
So who was it?
It was Ocelot.
Ocelot?
He said he wanted to eat the same things you did.
Why would he do that?
You haven't figured it out?
No.
You are dense.
What? I'm dense? What? What? How does it taste? So Ocelot wanted to try Snake's food, but he probably didn't like it. Because later during the Vulcan fight, he only likes man-made food. It's funny because those noodles are the same noodles as she gave Snake. The same noodles you get on the mountain from her, she takes them back. Unfortunately, I missed the other call where she talks about how she got 3 packets. And Snake's like, but he only gave me 2. Oh well, I ate 1. And then she eats the other 2 as well when she gets them back. So we got a couple things. The game is kind of preparing you for the Vulcan boss fight here. We got the tree frogs. I guess I have the mouse traps. Come on, Froggy. I'm not sure how the mousetrap puts it to sleep instead of breaking its fucking spine, but it works. Maybe. Maybe not on the tree frogs? No, it should. Maybe it's not location based, maybe it's just timed. But Okay, they're not falling for it. That snake fell for it earlier. Yeah, they work it. Look at that. He just jumped on it. Nothing. I mean, he should have jumped on the other side. No. There. Okay, no, he's literally on top of it. Nothing. Maybe... I don't know, because I'm pretty sure you can catch 3 frogs with it in the wild. Maybe because we're here? Okay, never mind then. More mousetrap shenanigans. Can I... Here, froggy. Oh shit. That doesn't work either. These frogs are just invincible. I got the mousetraps back. Dude. 3 frogs are immune to chloroform. Alright, this has to work. Oh fuck, I only have 1 left. That doesn't work. Alright, fine. Frog battle. Just struggles me with 3 frog. Okay, so we need it alive. So the 3 frog and the glowing mushroom here, the glow cap. These are 2 things that Volgan reacts to during the boss fight. I'll give you a couple here. And we have the box that I picked up, which is a better key than what Eva gives. Box B. I know, I'm just fucking around. I don't really care about the ammo. Just wanted to see what worked on it. To weapons lab hanger, misspelled, on the side. Glow cap and free frog here. So this is a much better way of getting there. We've got a couple more calls in here as well. Such a lust for revenge.
Your actions can love.
Come on.
Snake? The Cynthia that Eva mentioned was a famous lady spy who worked for Britain during the Second World War. Her real name was Amy Elizabeth Thorpe. She was a lovely, intelligent woman, and she used those charms as a weapon to extract numerous secrets from the enemy. They say her most brilliant achievement was getting the French Vichy government's naval ciphers. But don't let yourself be taken in by Eva's charms.
I'll be careful.
It's funny, I just think about Cynthia singing a song instead.
The Shagohod. Stand. I'll be your eyes. Makes me want to cry.
Why's that?
Reminds me of something a certain spy once said. His name was Oleg Penkovsky, a Western spy who worked inside GRU. He was arrested by the KGB and executed last year. They say he sent a letter to the DCI at the time saying, "I must remain on this front line in order to be your eyes and ears." His code name was Hero.
A hero whose name will never be known.
Yes. That's the world we live in. Move the right stick.
But...
There's a...
Damn. From that to move the right stick.
There's a... There...
Fuck your ladder, Eva.
Snake, be careful. The way to change between standing, crouching, and crawling has
What
changed
the hell?
from the methods learned in training.
I can't believe this call played here. It's like one of the first tutorial calls in the Virtuous mission.
Snake, the fake.
Oh my god, it's like he's going through all of those early tutorial calls.
The distance that you throw grenades and other throwable weapons is determined by how hard you press the weapon button.
What is it? Wonder what that call sounds like in the other versions. Or is it?
The Shagohod is in the... Snake, remember...
Yep. Training being the previous game, of course.
Snake, remember...
Okay, he's just going through a bunch of very basic tutorial stuff.
Do you want to save?
I think we should puke a little bit.
Snake, have you ever seen The Alamo?
No, I haven't seen that one.
It's a true story about a band of American volunteers holed up in a fort called the Alamo. They fight against the Mexican army for the freedom of Texas.
Remember the Alamo.
Now the Alamo is Los Alamos, the center of the atomic bomb project.
How ironic.
Here we go. I wonder what Snake's exercises are this time of day. If I can figure out the freaking... there we go. We're really gonna have to fuck with the system clock quite a bit to get all these animations when we get Eva. Yeah, okay, that's all he's doing right now. Yeah, let's keep spinning.
Monsieur Miller!
Time for a quick concentrated cocktail of Phantom Pain and Twin Snakes. Open the door some more. He's having a bad day. Getting himself like a toddler.
Oh shit!
That was fit. So what's happening here is that I triggered the puke animation while we're also in the middle of the door opening animation. So they keep canceling each other. So he's opening the door and then he's puking.
That's
you can keep doing that endlessly, basically, if you keep resetting it. That's a record. Subtle and just one reference there. Eliminated stomach acids. Oh, didn't even lose that much stamina for it. That was not bad. Let's get the C3 out and all the other crap away here. Oh, I didn't do the fork call with Sigint. That's right. And the C3. And the fork. Yes, very useful. Where'd that go?
Snake, what do you have in your hand?
A fork. Why?
A fork? What'd you do with your knife? It ain't dinner time yet.
Sigint, you have to think bigger than that. A fork's good for more than just eating dinner.
Oh yeah? Like what?
It's a weapon.
A weapon?
Yeah, I can use it with the weapon button the same way I use the survival knife. This mission is all about procuring on site. I have to use whatever limited equipment I can find, any way I can to achieve my objective. So I have to make the most out of every item by adapting them to different situations. Take this fork, for instance. At first glance, it looks useless, but it can be an effective weapon if used the right way. You have to learn to think flexibly and see all the different possibilities.
Think flexibly, huh? Thanks for the advice, man.
No problem. And the best part is, if I use this to spear a snack, I can eat it right there without having to put it in my backpack first.
I knew it. You are using it to eat.
Sometimes, I'm not sure what it is, maybe it depends on the taste. Sometimes snakes' grunts while eating with the fork are like pitch altered. Yeah, that one wasn't. I'm actually not sure what the hell makes that difference. Okay, so 3 frogs taste bad. Let's see. No, maybe it's the location you're in. Yeah, those all sound normal. I could swear sometimes it gets pitch altered for some reason. Get back here, rat. We just do a run eating everything like this. It could be dependent on location. So yeah, none of those are gonna work here. Let's go check outside. I'm not sure what the hell it depends on. Fork, knife. See, that one was pitch altered. Oh shit, more mouse traps I left behind. Those are definitely a little higher pitch. Maybe that one wasn't. I don't know what the hell it depends on. Oh, that's right, that's a medical plant. Now we should have a marker here. Yep, there he is. It's too big to eat well in one go. Yeah, so it'll just die. Yeah, unless it's something big that you can't. Nice poison. That'd be fun if it healed you right away. If you get the right thing to heal it. One thing that's pretty interesting to do is do a whole run with the spider camo and the fork. Because your stamina drops really fast with the spider camo, but you can keep eating with the fork, maybe. I think I did that once. It was pretty fun. Maybe I'll do it again. Basically, you gotta eat everything you see. Yeah, fork spider camo. Got that fucking bird in mid-flight too. Finally, a reason for all the food. Sucks if you eat some poison stuff though. And then around the time you get to Groznygrad, it wouldn't be that much fun. Oh, look at this frog. Yeah, let's take it off. And the spirit camo also helps you recover stamina by CQCing people. What's the other policy? C3.
Got some C3, I see. C3 is a type of plastic explosive developed in the West for special operations use following World War II. It's composed of 77% RDX and 23% moldable plastic. Like Eva was saying, you can mold it into different shapes like clay. C3 is less volatile than TNT, so a little heat or shock won't be enough to set it off. It's extremely easy to handle and highly effective. Looks like Eva set up the detonators with a special timer mechanism.
Yeah, she made it so that when the timer hits 0, all 4 charges will detonate at the same time.
Did she now? Then you better wait until you plant all 4 charges on the liquid fuel tanks before you start the timer. And remember, you only have enough C3 to do the job. Don't go sticking that stuff anywhere but the liquid fuel tanks in the hangar. Got it?
Got it.
Yeah, the game literally doesn't let you put it down anywhere else. Kind of like the mouse traps earlier. In fact, it probably uses the same code for it, where you can't use the mouse traps in certain terrain. You can only use the C3 on the liquid fuel tanks. Okay, now we've got a bunch of maintenance guys to murder and a couple camels to get. Little thrill. No, it would be a fucking disaster if you could use the vehicle. Ziggin specifically talks about it too. Got a weird first-person view transition here. If you hold it right away when the cutscene ends, it goes like this. Like, what the heck is that? I put all these boys down. Nobody seems to care or notice. You collision engineers. Damn. Spare no expenses. Alright, let's take a look at all the vehicles here.
Hey, those tanks look like Object 279s.
Oh, they're 9s, not 5s.
Yep. We don't have a lot of details yet, but apparently they're a kind of heavy tank designed to operate in situations involving the use of tactical nuclear weapons. They're distinguished by 2 sets of double treads and a disc-shaped shield, which keep it from flipping over in a nuclear blast. Basically, the 4 treads widen the traction area and increase friction with the ground, while the disc-shaped shield deflects the blast above and below the vehicle. The tank is armed with a 130mm cannon. It's also got a 1,000 horsepower diesel engine, which gives it a decent top speed. As far as we knew, it hadn't been formally adopted because of the high cost of production. But it looks like we were wrong. Anyway, those don't seem to be ready for deployment yet. You don't need to worry about them going anywhere. Just keep moving.
Just hinting at the fact that Volga has a shitload of money and he doesn't care. Not only has a bunch of expensive tanks, he destroys them all with the Shagohod later. He just doesn't care. But that's pretty much the real life story of those tanks. They just made maybe 1 prototype and it was too expensive. And suddenly Volgan's got all these. Let's put these guys down. And you know what? I guess it doesn't matter now that we're past the sorrow.
Freeze.
Oh, that reminds me. We gotta look at the pictures. Fuck. I almost forgot. I was gonna save up. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Shoot everybody in the dick. Now that we're past the sorrow, it doesn't really matter. Too bad for the doggos, though. Psycho Pew Pew, thank you for the... Hey, that's what the sorrow does. Psycho Pew Pew. Thank you for the 25 months. I got his radio and his head. Nice. I'm such a demon. I'm gonna grow a Fulton tail and a horn any day now. It'll be tricky in here because the way the dogs work, if there's even one guard awake on the map, they will alert. And this guy is hiding behind a gate. Oh, fuck's sake. He was asleep a second ago. Sorry. You know the dogs can't alert anymore because there's nobody alive. So we can just use the croc cap. Fuck it. Good doggo. The dogs are scared of the croc cap or the torch. You don't really need both, but so the torch prevents them from attacking. So does the croc cap. I wish something would happen if you use both together at the same time. It's just overkill, I guess. Maybe they run away or something. Nope. I almost went for it. Yeah. I don't suppose you can burn the dogs. Because you can't eat them. Oh shit. Maybe you can, but there's probably no animation for them to catch fire. Oh, we've never tried this before. He doesn't seem to actually take damage from it. He's just mildly inconvenienced. Oh shit, he does take damage. Sorry. Wait, no, he's stunned. What the fuck? He's stunned. I thought he died. The torch is non-lethal damage to the dogs. You know what it is? It's probably the same code as when you whack them with it. Does the torch have to be on for them to be scared? Wait. Wait, this is just silly. Oh, wait. I forgot we could turn it off too. If it's off, yeah, they're not scared of it. But okay, that makes sense. They're scared of the fire, not the stick. But yeah, it's probably the same code as when you whack them with it. That's why. 3 hits to get stunned. That's worse than the fire. Yeah, they're just stunned by it. Stunned by fire. Yeah, we could do that against the boss. That's when she starts... Oh man, you know what? I should have done it against the end too. Because they both have that drop roll animation. Okay, the fire is non-lethal to the dogs. They knew what was going on. That's fucking funny, actually. Oh yeah, other car here. This is GTA.
The armored vehicle you see there is a BTR-152. The BTR-152 is an armored personnel carrier that was first developed in 1948. The design was based on the ZIL-151, a medium-sized 6-axle truck. It was supposedly created primarily for use in motorized rifle divisions. Besides the standard two-man crew, it can carry up to 17 fully armed personnel in its personnel transport chamber. But stealing an armored transport and driving it around isn't part of the mission, bruh. Just leave it alone and keep going.
What do you mean it's not part of the mission? My open world missions. Bruh. This is the auto theft call.
Snake, that's an MAZ-535, a Soviet-built 8-axle tractor truck. During World War II, most of the heavy transport trucks the Soviets used were supplied by the US. But apparently their performance wasn't quite up to the standards of the Soviet military. The problem only got worse after the war as the size of the Soviet strategical rocket forces grew larger. The Soviets realized they needed a heavy transport truck with excellent cross-country capability to haul their ballistic missiles. So in 1954, they started work on a new truck design over at the SKB MAZ Design Bureau in Minsk, Belarus. What they came up with was the MAZ-535 you see there. There are a lot of variations on the MAZ-535. What do the headlights look like on that one?
It's got 2 of them.
Then it must be one of the later production models. The early ones were equipped with infrared lamps. They look like they're used for cargo transport. But you're not into auto theft, are you? Just leave it alone and keep going.
Not yet, at least. Well, this game did have a bone to pick with GTA in one of the early trailers. You had Snake trying to steal a bike from one of the enemy soldiers. And he's like, this is no GTA. This is no Vice City, actually. This is no FPS. Will be later for MGS4 having a bone to pick with the FPS craze at the time. But MGS3 had a bone to pick with GTA. This is no Vice City. So that guard kicks Snake's ass for trying to steal his bike. Does it tell him go back to Vice City, or this is no Vice City, something like that? So yeah, we're not stealing trucks and shit. We can use the box here, even though everybody's dead. Okay. We can use the box to get into the hangar.
The main wing hangar, huh?
Yeah, there was really should have made it so that there was at least one guy alive to do this. And that's how it is in MGS1 as well. There's only one other box that sends you
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the
sends you in the main wing.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat.
The other box has no label on
Not allowed
it.
to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
I think with how the timing is working out for this, we'll finish it tomorrow and also start the Keratin run tomorrow. Because if I just do the last bit of MGS3, it's... I don't know. I kind of want to start MGS4 fresh. Then again, MGS4 is going to have to be 35 fucking hours, at least. One playthrough, and then 7 more playthroughs of whatever hours each. But one of them has to be 35 hours. So we can literally just let the PS3 run. So this one takes you to the hangar, this one takes you to the East Wing, which is interesting because you can actually get this box A, very early in the game. Before meeting Eva, you can get this. So what's the Groznygrad box doing there? And I guess it doesn't really spoil, because you don't really know what Weapons Lab East Wing is at that point. But, well, I guess they also spoil Groznygrad and a couple other calls, like the stun grenade call and stuff. But it's interesting, because they both take you around Groznygrad.
Do you want to save?
Yeah, we're not doing a rerun of the chicken run. Oh god. Yeah, I know. How does that work? You just gotta sit there anyway.
Snake, have you seen Curse of the Werewolf?
Nope.
There's this young woman who's in the service of a nobleman. She can't stand the cruel treatment she's given and runs away from the castle. She collapses in the woods, but is saved by a scholarly couple from a nearby town. In the end, she dies giving birth to a baby boy. That boy undergoes a strange transformation every time the moon is full. Before he knows it, he's turning into a werewolf and killing people. The terrible curse grows so bad that he can no longer control himself and starts to hurt the ones he loves.
Poor guy.
It's frightening when you can't take responsibility for your own actions. You be careful too. Don't do anything you might regret later.
That's why I call and save with you, right?
It's more than just that. Don't you ever forget to look where you're going and rush out where the enemy can see you. Or use too much ammo or too many items. Acting without thinking can be dangerous. Always pay attention to your surroundings and know what's going on around you. Huh? Snake, above you!
Huh?
Nice reflexes. Keep that up and you'll do fine.
Right.
Oh, I thought she meant something you'll regret, like nuking half the world or something. I don't know. Where's my fake death pill? Well, what the fuck? I guess I didn't take it out again, and it just disappeared from the waterfall cutscene. Okay, well, let's just soft reset. We're gonna take a look at those pictures just in case I got anything. Yeah, I guess when they take out the transmitter, the fake death pill disappears too. If you don't take it out. Because if you take it out, it just becomes an item and stays. Oh well. I wanted to fuck with it, damn it. Now this might be a little stupid, but let's see if we got anything during the sorrow. This is actually, it might be my first time trying this in the non-3DS version. Let's see. Loading. Oh, at least it gives you a little preview. Maybe we don't have to select them one at a time like in MGS1. Oh, it'll be loading a while. Okay, well, it takes an insane amount of time, but at least we can kind of see. Nothing there. Yeah, I don't know how you would time this. Nothing. I hope we got one at least. No, nothing. Ah, you can go full screen. Is there a next option? No. That would have been cool. You can't do next. Man. Oh shit, did it just reset to the top of the list after going into that one? No. That was 13, I think. Okay, we're just looking at the little preview then. Oh, got one. There he is. See that guy? We got somebody. No idea who that is, but that's how the ghosts work. They're just scrolling through the screen. They're in the sorrow fight, and you just take pictures at random. Okay, cool. There's 1 in 12. Imagine trying to get all of them. What a pain. At least in MGS1, they're standing still. That was actually a pretty decent one. Nothing. Oh, I think I see one. Is that? Oh. Yeah, I wish I could zoom in. Well, yeah, we got one there at the bottom. Nice. The face he's making. Shit, what was that one? That was 8. Okay. I don't think there's any here. Okay, so we got a couple at least. There's another one. Exactly on the Sorrow's dick. You can't make this up, man. Exactly on his crotch. Nice timing. I would imagine that Kojima is in there somewhere, but good luck with how the ghosts work here. Maybe not. Nope. Nah. Wait a second. This isn't a picture of the Sorrow. It's something else. um. Alright, I think I'll make this my new desktop background. And screensaver. I don't know. What if we just leave the stream like this? Until we get the thumbnail. Twitch is gonna fucking scan the stream and auto ban it. Yeah, if you close your eyes If you don't look at the little thunderbolt, you could imagine it's Kaz. Yeah, I guess. Big boss, thank you for the 49 months. We'll just leave this up for a bit until Twitch picks up the thumbnail. Leave it overnight instead of the rerun. Oh fuck! I wish you could zoom in. Well, actually, that reminds me of something. What if Delta has one of those modern game photo modes instead? Right? Like Death Stranding and whatnot, and a million other games. That would make the use of the camera redundant. Or maybe the camera will be the photo mode if they're smart about it. Or maybe there'll just be no camera like the Phantom Pain. You think they will probably have some camera slot like all modern games do. Camera mode. But the game already has a camera item, so I just wonder how they'll handle that. And with that in mind, it really makes you think, looking at this picture. Really makes you think. Alright, boys, that'll be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow, finish this big MGS3 run, and probably do a Keratin run. And then we'll see how long that takes me. We might even start MGS4. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow. Better save that. Oh no, I'm not done yet. Oh, fuck it. Okay, we'll just do the rerun.